Yo, what's going on? It's me, Sidewalk Hero. Oh, what a fucking weird. That's so bad. I need to just, like, get consistent with how I intro these things. What's going on? Martin, how you doing? Brig, so, like, right as I was about to go live, or, like, going live, Discord servers, like, pooped themselves, and it looks like they're fine now. But I was like, oh, let me just send out a freaking everyone tag. Oh, no, Discord's dead. Cool. Yo, Evo, what's going on? This is a little like, why now? I think we're good. So, okay, I just realized, and by just realized I mean like this morning. I realized that I haven't done the weekly yet, and I want to do that before tomorrow. Hey Moto, yo, what's going on? Saber Borum, oh, thanks for the host, homie. Farming some C5, wishing for new maps. Yo, I'm with you there. I really hope they put some sort of map rotation in. Hey Moto, thanks for the follow as well. And yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Still a little tired, but feeling a lot better. And hoping to get some good streaming going. Try out some new things. Maybe win a map or two in the process. But first off, like, gotta do the thing. Regarding new maps on C5. Yo, Zerin, what up, dude? Like, they talked about rotating it, right? Like, I'm not crazy, it's just... Going AFK and to get, to play Zelda. Thanks, man. Thanks for the host. Have fun with Zelda. Connection, how do you know if you get an upgrade? It's sometimes hard to tell. I think the most reliable way, and they've talked about implementing stuff in the future, but the most reliable way is to go into, let's find something that isn't upgraded. So I've got, like, say, this piece. It's got 3290 stats. So 3290, invest one upgrade into it, and it's 3309. So that's 19 points per upgrade. So what you can do is you can say, okay, well, for another, that 19 times 44, and just add it onto the stats, and you can figure it out that way. And it's like kind of sucks to invest like 6k gold into it, but it's better than, you know, fully upgrading a piece and getting it wrong, right? Or you can do 4 defender medals or whatever. Like 4 defender medals is like kill 2 monsters in a map before you insta lose, or 4 times. So you can do stuff like that. I don't know if there's any better way at the moment. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So, what is the point of practice? What is this post you're talking about, Zimmerman? Because I'm all for backing any post that's about getting new maps in there. I know I can do practice, but like, why would I ever do practice? Also, if I'm gonna do the thing, the map with the thing, I need to like gear someone up for it, right? Like, if I'm gonna do Power Surge, before I lose it, I should probably do it... Alright, this sounds off. I think I'm just gonna do it with cannonballs, and what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put my cannonball relic onto my Waller. So it's all in just one. Audio, let's turn that back up. I was farming with the audio down watching something the other day. They have some kind of up and down gear because I'm an older player that just started playing, and oh, okay, yeah. Omnio, what's going on? But yeah, that's a decent way to check it out. I'm not sure if how that applies to like the old gear that is like 46 upgrades and stuff like 43, shit like that, but it should hold true. Just be careful that there's like this weird thing when the patch transferred. Your stuff that like got 18 out of 43 upgrades, for example, this actually got pulled over without the increased stats, and it's like it was a 0.43, but it's just less upgrades available. So you're gonna want to probably replace it all. You did Power Surge with Flame Auras. You're the man. How's things? Things are good on me. How you doing? I'm gonna rock some rockables right now. Five and six. We're gonna be using 5 and 6. I'm gonna be selling greens because I don't want greens. I'm gonna sell this whole auto loot, and I'm just gonna, I don't know, do like the easiest one and try to get it over with. It's a good spam option. Oh, I see. Incursions hard. They're only in hard, right? Now you can solo it. Yo, that's great, Banana. I'm glad I could help. Dirt placement is enough. Yeah, not too bad. Getting some stuff. I mean, I've kind of been psyching myself out, just like, oh man, I heard they nerfed a lot of buffs, but it's also like just campaign hard difficulty, so I shouldn't really worry about it, right? I'm just gonna try to get it on with fast, get it out of the way before we get into the real meat of the stream. Ours is really easy. You're getting some stuff. Today's been good. What have you gotten, dude? Have you gotten good relics? I'm still waiting on freaking medallions with health and speed. They're not dropping for me. I can only do so much with speed and crit before, you know, it's actually like death. Or it's bad. So I can probably just do like this, right? Oh, I don't have the ascension into range, that's right. But I have a feeling like 180k. Okay, there's still some buff. Just not the same old buff. It's like doing campaign, okay. Heavy cannons, PvD shards, second vamp. Second vamp's nice. I got my second vamp a few days ago as well. And I think I put it on the Skyguard? Flame Aura stuff. That sounds like a great haul, except for the Flame Aura stuff. Man, that like specific Flame Aura like damage shard is so bad. Does like nothing. Feeding for some sidewalk strum. Yo, I'm probably gonna be starting streams around this time for a bit, like fairly frequently, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, these things have like 8k health. I don't know why I was worried. I gotta keep the sub objective alive though, right? I think is the quirk for the weekly. You made one solely for it? I mean, Zimmerman's doing it. I just know that it takes a lot and it's not necessarily good. But he's doing it. I think he has to use a range shard though. The range is so bad. And you know, Cyborg's in C5, right? Gotta keep subs alive, okay. Oh, speaking of subs, a little bit of sad news for the channels that I didn't get accepted for partnership, which was expected, but still kind of blows. Why is there 2? I thought there was only 1. Yo, Arthur, what's going on, man? I'm streaming just for you. I hope you got some good lunch? Whatever it was you were talking about? You just had pizza. Nice. Just wanted to get that shard out of storage. Yo, that's what I'm waiting for too, man. I want to like... Oh, right, there's like the mini boss and the big boss. I wanted to, get relics. Like I keep saying, like I want relic drops so I can use like health relics and shit. Big part of that is I don't want to like just hold on to these shards in my inventory. I want to actually put them on relics so I can use them and not have to like worry about moving shard or relics around all the time when I want to try different stuff. You'll get accepted next time, I'm sure. I don't know. I mean, I was kind of trying to sneak in, and I know like they check more than just your current like recent views and stuff for the application. I was trying to sneak in with the whole, like, increased popularity of DD2, but you can already tell, like, since Trials patch, like, the viewership has dropped, so I'm gonna have to actually put some backbone into it to get it. Can I do a viewer power surge too? If I have time to get into the group, get into the group now, and I'll try to see if I can get you in for the last wave. But I also have to keep building while I do this. But, like, get ready. I'm only gonna do it once. Like, you should be able to do it yourself, right? It's stupid easy. But I'll try to get in there in time. Groups. You're invading me? That's fine. Every time I do, like, the 3 lanes, I then go and join the group. Or do, like, steps to get into the group. I need a faster way to do it. I have to, like, open up the community hub and then, like, go to the group pages and stuff. I'd actually be better off if I just, like, went to a pure offline and stayed in the group chat or something. But I am in there now, so get your butts in there if you want to join. First come, first serve, and I'm only doing this once. And then back to some solo play. I think I want to play around with more Abyss Lord stuff. Like, I kind of rage quit Abyss Lord, I think, on Friday a little bit, like after doing 1 successful map and then losing 2, 3 of them. I don't know why I'm selling these things. Have it. There you go, there's Loco. You can build if you want to as well, just don't take up my minimum of, what is it, 90 per lane, 180, 270 DU I use. Or just dick around, doesn't really matter. I guess I use more because I want to, like, prep them. There we go. Full game. Banana and Omni as well. Yo, homies, what up? Omni, shouldn't you be the one carrying me, dude? I'm glad these are attacking air. I'm not really, like, looking at the air lanes. Oh yeah, those are, like, just shoot up, right? Actually, Cobalt shouldn't do shit. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. So I was thinking Abyss Lord, but I could try some other stuff. I don't need to do, like, only projectiles, so I want to, like, focus on projectiles. But I kind of want to not be as stubborn about that. But, like, clear things that aren't going to work, you know, like, I don't think a proton beam focus is going to work, for example. Shit like that I probably wouldn't try. Yo, Aspen, what's going on? You know, I turned down the music, like, right as I was starting, and now it's really quiet. Alright. Just gonna leave the Legion chat now before I forget. Before I forget and then have to kick people from mooching off my games after this. Haha, yeah. Nothing really other than watching you. Playing any DD2 as well? Got me on the other screen. You just watching. Yo, Ziff. Not much, homie. Just, you know, doing some of the weekly before it runs out tomorrow. I kind of just put it off and forgot about it, but, like, I want those dailies. I want those medals. Yo, Squish, dude. How'd your stream go? I was half asleep when I watched you. Also, thanks for the host, man. I think I tried to type the host in. I don't know if it worked. I was, like, basically dead when I attempted it. Not playing at the moment. That's fair. Ugh, just place cannonballs everywhere. I should have done Flame Wars. I could have just quickly, like, even just put this relic onto the Flame Wars. Actually, fishes would have been the easiest one, right? But they wouldn't have hit air. Am I not getting a roller? I am getting a roller, okay. $1.6 mil, oh shit, boys, gonna be tough. Sorry, I'll read that in a sec. Oh, this is nice. I don't actually have to do anything myself because you guys are here to carry me. Thank you. Flames is so easy on this. I'd imagine, yeah. Zimmerman was just here saying that's what he did. Yeah, what's the easiest, like, how many defender medals do you get for this shit? Because, like, couldn't you just do, like, the fastest incursion, which would be, what, maybe like a Demon Slayer or something? And spam that for defender medals? Because shit, we need that, right? Going pretty well, gonna try going through the game and trying to stay as minimalistic as possible. Campaign shards, no ascension, etc. I think I regret it already. Yo, you're not the only one. Why is that a thing now? Like, the campaign to C5 on a new account. Should I be doing that too? Is that the new fad? I just use Dryad Shoes as walls, they never despawn. Yeah. But like, I might be outstatting things, but I don't want to out-cheese things as well. Do it? Nah. 608. Okay, so it doesn't give good defender medals anymore. It's good to know. Seems like the new fad, people doing it now. You had like a third of the views you had normally. I mean, that's just, I think, the interest of DD2 streams at the moment, more so than, you know, what kind of stream you were doing. But like, I think Tech was doing it, and I know Pronx is doing it, and you're doing it. Okay, leave my party. I do this. I'm a lone wolf doing lone things. Yeah, that like triples it almost on that map. Hit it to the C1 randos. Carry me. Chaos One, carry me. Oh. I don't know if Tech's actually doing it or not. I just, for some reason, I think he is. You're gonna be lurking and playing as well? Aight. Yo, thanks for the mooch, homies. I don't really know what that means, but thanks, I guess? The majority of the player base is stuck on the lower chaos tiers. I guess, and that makes it good content, like, that way, right? That's helpful. I know Juice is doing, like, I'm pretty sure Juice is doing, like, a whole video series on it. Tizzlebeats, yo, what's going on? But, like, if so many other people are doing it, should I do it as well? Maybe I can do, like, 2 different streams, like, some days are the C5 stuff, some days are the playthrough stuff, because it'd be interesting. It's kind of interesting to me as well. I don't know. I mean, I've also thought about just doing, like, YouTube shit, like, tutorials and all that, but I don't think I'd be very good at it. Plus, what's a build tutorial with someone, like, C5 gear? Am I gonna help someone in the lower tiers? Sharpen spikes from that? Wait. Do you get shards from that shit? Did I just sell fucking shards or something? I was in because I became a helper on Discord and wanted to know what it was like so I could give proper advice, having no gold and all that. They've been struggling? You do get shards. So did I sold my shards. Whatever. Campaign shards. I would have probably sold them anyways. From what? Oh, I just did the I did the weekly just now. Sewer wins. Okay, there's sewer on Chaos 5, and is there a town? Yeah. Little Horns on Chaos 5. Alright, so I fucked it up. Oh, that's fine. It wouldn't be a sidewalk stream without a little fuck up. And I still want some of the campaign shards. I can't have too many destructions in my mind. Well, that's not true. That's literally not true. So do I have any relics I could put on things that make sense? Like, I got shit like this and these. And they're okay, but I don't know what I'd use them on. Are all my wallers geared out? Let's go through. Actually, I don't know if I have another squire for blockades or for dummy walls. Sword and board is nothing, actually. Sword and board could be... And actually, that almost makes sense for a dummy wall. Let's keep it going. You're on the loot train, aren't you? You want the explosion? Oh, that's kind of cool. So I can make this one into the dummy squire. I haven't played with them yet. And I just got... Well, you'd want defense speed, right? If you want health, speed, and power? Or speed and power on a totem, I guess? But it's like, does their speed not change? It's got a stat. Let's pull it out. I want to see. Because I thought their attack rate was maybe fixed. The atomic launcher burns for 50% ability power for 10 seconds. Oh, that sounds dope. Still waiting for Trinity to make crit damage worthwhile. It is worthwhile. The problem is, you typically want, like, speed all the time on anything that does damage. Who's the highest ascension level now? I don't know who, but it's probably well into 700 if I had to guess, right? Considering the rate, if not more. Yeah, this thing doesn't have speed on it. I think it might have a fixed. But like it doesn't say. 125, 450, 900. Its attack range isn't even like very good for... Oh, I guess it can't get Gambit anyways. That's so weird. Yeah, like its speed or damage or both or whatever is more based on like its activation, right? Not... You can spin it yourself to test. You thought it would slow down? I think people had enough of a boost, and you can still just farm C1 about the same. Okay, so we got an impression there. I'm just gonna throw an orb on it now. You. That's definitely faster. Like, that's definitely a lot faster. But I'm wondering, like, does it typically pick up to this fast? Like, for example, if you have, like, 2 Berserk Orcs on it, will it speed up this much on its own? Or are you better with the guaranteed 0.75 of a blockade, right? I mean, that's not really going to attack, but... Because it still has to, like, ramp up and stuff. You got your second range shard today from doing that? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Because, like, this with a stun shot would be amazing. But is it always going this fast to make it worth it? Does it speed up to this much? Though. Because, like, I like the blockade. It's got good, guaranteed, like, AoE attacks on it. The stun seems pretty reliable. But if you can get up to this ramped up dummy speed pretty fast, then it seems like it'd be good. I'll try it, actually. Like, I'll try it. But I need to get at least speed and health on it. Or health always on the totem. I'm not gonna do like I'm not gonna do an orb or anything. Yeah, I guess it's more about, not about it getting to max speed, but how long it takes. Denaga, Mizuno, what's going on? They start attacking the dummies from behind. I mean, I've had that happen with blockade walls too, Squishy. Use Vamp? Oh, good call. I can try that. I only have the 2, though. Oh, I just finished my last week's weekly. Or this week, I guess, technically. Switches tonight or something. Gonna be playing around with stuff, I guess. I guess I'm gonna be playing around with dummies. So, we'll see how that goes. Let's just go totems. Like, that's crit. I want a good one with speed, though, and power. But I don't know if I have one, so let me maybe go through my wallers here. Like this, like, I don't... It's not good, though. You haven't found a Smashing Fist yet? Eh, it's not that great, except for rollers. Get your 3rd Vamp from C3. Nice. What's the Apprentice wall wearing? I'd never use these, and it doesn't have speed, so that doesn't matter. Going to pubs, plenty of dummies out there. Yo, that's rude, dude. That's pretty rude. Bubble walls, maybe? Bubble wall has a decent one. Yeah, let's use that. I'll just have to remember to put it on next time I want a bubble wall, which shouldn't be anytime soon. Congrats, you're now my dummy waller. No, not you. You. So fortification, I'll have to take Vamp, I think, off of some other character. I put it on. I mean, defense rate would be good, but I need the stun. Oh, I have to... Do I have a second stun? I think I do. Let me just scroll through quickly. It'd be like on one of the first pages, or last pages in here, I guess. I should start on the last pages if I'm gonna look for it. Oh, I have a Vamp just sitting in here. I guess I took it off. Fort Vamp and stun, yeah. 1 defense range and 0 defense speed. I have neither. I feel the pain. Maybe I don't have another one. I'll take it off my blockade though to test it out. Yeah, I thought I had a second one, but I guess not. Remind me I'm taking it off here. Well, I can just do this. Is the shield shard bugged? I don't think it's bugged. I've seen it proc. The problem with the shield shard is it's like based on the defense health, not like it's HP of like whatever millions, so it's not actually blocking that much, I don't think. Dang, you win then? I mean, Loco, you're saying I win, but I don't really think that's considered winning, right? This is just dummy HP, right? Like, well, let's play around with it before I put Ascension in. Like, how much damage is this thing doing? I can do up to 30k DPS for a while. That's pretty decent. 2.2, no Ascension into it yet. That's true. I should actually see what Vamp changes it by. Like, is 23k worth it? Holy shit, Martin. What is this? That donation, though, thanks, man. Keep up the awesome work. I will. Thank you so much. Oh, man. You feel like the shield or teleport would be better than 30k damage from Vamp? Yeah, I mean, it's not great. I actually want to see what this is doing, just on inspect. Actually, pretty crap, so that's... Whatever. So let's take it off and see what it does. On Inspect. 12k. It's actually quite a bit of a change in its DPS. But, like, you don't really need its DPS. I'd actually consider doing Vengeance, and I know it's not that, like, it's not going to hit hard each time. But you don't have to worry about over damage if you use a Vengeance. Actually, can you use Vengeance on anything but a Spike Blockade? Unlikely, right? Negligible? Like, what does negligible mean? Not really noticeable or worth it, I guess. Oh, you're trying to help someone spell it. How's the crit damage on it? I mean, I have base since I didn't put any crit, but I can try mixing it up. Let's find a totem with crit secondary and just see how it scales. Like, this is the same tier. Crit damage is 5319. I mean, it's scales slightly better than damage, actually, I think, right? I don't have anything that adds power to it right now, and they're the same stat. But, you know, with crit chance, it's not really worth it, right? I definitely wouldn't use that. I'm still willing to try this, though. Yeah, for the thing, I don't think I'm gonna put Vamp on it. I wonder, can you Panic Fire it? Yo, I'm gonna Panic Fire. Panic Fire, right? Panic Fire. Luigi, 284. I mean, it's a good amount, but it's not a lot compared to a lot of people. You just make them spin. I need a fast swinging Squire Sword that. Because I'm all about the Squire DPS. So yeah, I'm thinking Panic Fire now. I'll just go full into health. Would it be good on it? I think it'd be alright. Like, 9% isn't great, but it's fine. People say enemies get stuck like behind gates and things. I actually think that's okay. Only 9 days into the game? That's fair, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, you're probably gonna go into other streams and see like 500 and be like, oh, this guy actually wasn't that high. That increases damage on hit. There's Vengeance. I think for Spike Blockades. I don't know if they do other things too. I think it's just Spike Blockade. 20% of the damage taken, return on hit. There's Explosive Guard, which is the chance to return damage on hit. I actually used to run both those on the blockade until I got like the stun shard. I might do that again, honestly, if I keep blockades or dummy walls going. Now let's just go full into health. I wish I said the name of them up here, so I knew who I was on in this screen. That's a this is a Chaos 5 Max Purple. So yeah, it's not a max, but it's max of the mythicals, I guess. The 9.7k one, where's the 9.7k one? Was on you? Oh man, I should put a better fucking totem on my Squire wall, right? Would speed make sense if you're going Panic Fire too? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe not, but I feel like I'd rather more speed than maybe a potential overall damage increase. You're catching up? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I lose too much to go fast. This one is just a bad drop, I guess. I should put something else on it. But I think I wanted speed more so than anything else, just to get more of the stuns out. Fort defense rate and stun? That might be better in general, yeah. I think like a flat 50% is better, but you're not always going to get that the proc, so defense rate is probably better, but I don't have it. You should try though, Squish. Let me know how it feels, because I can't do that testing myself. That's, I mean, 200 defense speed isn't worth it. I don't really care that much about crit. I don't think. Like, I'd rather just get the stuns going. So let's, I don't know. Let's throw it in a map, see what we get. I think someone did, like, range and stuff on them. You actually get, like, a decent range increase. Let's go into it. What kind of build am I going to set up with it? Just Squire stuff, maybe? Well, your item power should be around C3. If someone in chat, let me know if you have those drops. The drop list, I mean, that's about it. I don't really remember. I think it's like 5k, somewhere in the 5k range on upgrades, after upgrades maybe? For like relics primaries, I'm not sure. You have the list. Okay. I'm not gonna do this one. Like, I'll play this one later when it comes up, but if I'm doing this test, I want to do a little bit of a faster one. Like, one build phase instead of fucking around with it. I don't know what kind of build I'm gonna do though, but I feel like I should just go Squire stuff. And that's kind of boring since I always do Squire stuff, but it's also kind of themed. Maybe go with that. Man, is Discord really still having so many issues? So like, my laptop Discord's fine, but then the PC Discord's butts, and then like, the PC one's fine and the laptop one's butts. Kind of annoying. Oh, sick, look at that. 1 Defender Medal. This is how we make Defender Medal bank, right here. New Defender Medal strat. Like, I want a build that's gonna let things get to the wall, but not a ton of things get to the wall. I guess. Horny Hamster, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna roll this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna play it. Anonymous for the follow. Wow, that pop-up. Don't spend that 1 Defender Medal all at once. Last time I was playing this, and I don't think I played it all yesterday, Saturday night. I was doing C5 runs and I kept running into this, and I think I kept reloading and getting it. So I think it's bugged, and I'll have to beat it, or at least play it legit, I don't know, to get through. So I'll do it. If it rolls one more time. Because I don't want to waste my time on something I'm pretty sure isn't going to work. And yeah, I'll just do cannonballs, because I like cannonballs. 6 times in a row trying to avoid it. Pretty sure I've done that on stream too. First time I see a group for DD2 that actually has people playing in it. Also, Luigi, thanks for the follow. Oh, what do you mean by that though? Oh, hey, look, different map. Score! So double walls, of course. Since we're all about the walls, I think they're wider than they appear, like the orc walls, but not as much as the orc walls. That's fine. I want to, like, not turtle, but turtle. I think I'm going to keep that one up, but drop this one. You joined a few groups. They pretty wide, yeah. These dummies are pretty thick. Thick. So let's keep those up. For this lane, I wanted to do cannonball pelting, and I can build this one back here, I think, and just like cannonball along here. How do you get from C4 to C5? It's a tough transition. Personally, like, I just built what I knew was strong at the time and kept banging my head against the wall. you know, beating only the second and third waves and getting loot drops, like blue relic drops from bosses, and using those to kind of boost my way through. Farming ascension levels, or maybe trying to find some. You don't need specific shards to do it, but like some shards can help you out for sure. Might need to switch to dummies, I think. Grind C3 for the best shards in the game, then do C5, maybe. Fishes and flamethrowers is a big one. Get side to carry, I'm not gonna be doing all that carrying, please. Sand traps, I agree, sand traps are the shit, man, they're so good. You got yours is 74k? Oh, with Frosty and Duet. I'm not sure, let me pull it out. Let me pull it out for you. I'll whip out my Fisher for you. That's what I've got on the damage stuff. I don't know what that would be with Frosty's going on it. Is Ascension levels important to be able to beat C4? I don't know. It was at the C4 point, like going to C4, where I decided to start doing like specific heroes with their own Ascension trees, like for each of their own towers. But I think you can do it without. It'll just be rougher, of course. You don't feel like the defense on dummies is doing much, feels the same. Well, orb and no orb had a change on it. Defense speed secondary stat? I don't know, it might not be worth it. You don't need the points? That's fair. I found it a lot easier with the points, but I probably could have done without. I feel you there. Hopefully these things don't just get bopped if I put them like this, but sometimes they just get bopped when I put them like this. All these squires. Oh, this one's like, are they exactly the same? That's not good. Okay, this one has no gear. How do I want to do this lane? I think I actually want to bring it out here. Like, make it a really short lane. And just line cannonballs along here. It shouldn't be too bad, considering I've got health on them. The two that are mainly focused on the wall, and two that are closer to the gate. Actually, it gets both anyways, because of the positioning. There we go. So it doesn't get popped up quickly out of the way. Probably. I personally don't care for the shield, though. I don't think it does that much. Like, what's Shield and Guard do? I'm not saying to not go with it, and I'll go into that a little more in a sec. Do I have it anywhere close? Shield and Guard. Fuck it. I'll just throw it on here and upgrade it. 25% chance to gain 250% of its defense health. 250%, that's 2.5 times the defense health of this, so that was like 13k. Like 30k shield. I mean, unless it blocks over damage, it's only taking one hit. And if it blocks over damage, that's great, otherwise I don't think it's doing that much. I don't know, I mean, like, if it can negate a hit that goes past the shield, that seems great. If it can't, and it just reduces 30k on that hit, I don't really think it's worth it. One hit, I mean, one hit's not great either, exactly, but at least that's something to talk about, right? I don't know, I mean, I'd rather more stun chance, even though I know that's also not great. Hey, if you don't have anything in the slot, 100% go for it. If you do, there might be better options, is all I'm saying. I kind of want to build like up here and pointing backwards. Even though it doesn't have like great overlapping coverage. Let's try it. I don't know. I mean, like, I haven't done a Fort Canberlane build on this map yet, I don't think. Or at least not like this. Now let's do these, like, this and this. Test it thoroughly? I don't know, you test it thoroughly. I'm just gonna throw random stuff on and then complain when it doesn't work. Okay, so... I mean, this is 4 cannons per lane, right? Walls... I've got enough for 2 Sky Guards. That should be enough. I can try to do 1 dummy walls in 2 places and get triple skies, but... I shouldn't need it. I don't think. Well, it depends on what the kobolds do. Because, like, I can do 1 Skyguard around here. I just don't know if that'll cover that flyer lane well enough. Put this here for line of sight. I don't think you ever get 2 kobolds at once. It's not really covering this flyer lane if I do that, though. I might have to 3-up some DU and do triples. Because, like, I definitely want one over here. I can't guarantee the cannonballs are going to be hitting the thing. The thing is, like, if I can guarantee those kobolds aren't going to crash on the cannonballs, then I can set up just 2. Like, wyverns or beetles might, like, coming this way, throw a Skyguard here, which would cover this lane and whatever roams this way. Kobolds crash on the walls, which... I don't know, I don't think it's guaranteed. Like, this lane would take those out for sure. I could set it up, like, here to hit beetles that are on those walls. What I really need is a freaking rain shard, though. Oh yeah, that's right, I took the vamp off the cannonballs. That's where I had the extra one. Okay, let's take a sec, rebuild. I'll do a couple lanes with just the 1 wall. If I can make that happen. I think this is one of them. I'm looking for sword and board, that's right. Like, isn't there a spot here? Maybe that's just with blockades. Or right here. Yeah, that's not ideal. But with a dummy wall and cannonballs, I think it still will work. Put this one like here, so if anything gets by, it's still shooting them. And then over here, I believe I can do 1 wall right here. Or somewhere around here. Slightly to the right. There we go. I'll have to rethink these guys, though. So maybe just this, honestly, for this spot. It's not like I have to worry about a roller, shooting a roller, but I think I'll just go with this. A forward one for books. We'll try that out. I don't know. I don't necessarily think this is the best build or it's gonna win, but we'll try it. I'm gonna do this weird spot, I think. I mean, if Sand Vipers worked here, Cannonballs will probably work here, right? Famous last words. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? So, I have a Skyguard down somewhere? Is that why I don't have the DU? Yeah, I have one there. There we go. Now I know. The worst? Sorry, I'm already not sure what that's referencing. Let's put this like... Well, I'd rather put it like here. I wanted to gain the attraction of the kobolds, but I don't want it to die to them. You had to defend with one here. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst. I could probably hold a lane with my Squire for a decent while. I don't like this since I don't have any, like, slows in the build. But, whatever. This one always works with the Skyguard here. Let's just keep it that way. Please, that's not gonna happen, Squish. Please. Do you have any suggestions? Because I'm having a hard time beating C3, but I have decent gear, so don't know what I can do different. I mean, it's hard to see without what gear you have and your setups you're using, you know. I can give you general advice, though. You know, like, farm Ascension, use towers that you see that are strong out of the people are using. Stuff like that could be helpful. If you don't have crowd control is big in any mode. Flameous, Frosties, and Spike Blockade. Yeah, that's for sure a way to do it. Spike Blockade and Flame. 4K stats on relics. I think that's getting there. If you can still do like, I don't know, up to wave 3 or 4, I think you can get better relics than just that, so maybe just keep farming. I don't really know for sure though. I'm gonna do the Skyguards all once, I think. All but like that one once. What's the easiest I mean, the easiest C5 map is probably sewers, but it really all depends on how you build, I think. 4K stats is overly geared? Maybe, I have no idea. I mean, I just meant it wasn't like the top drop, so maybe it is. I have no idea. It's been a while. I'm gonna go prep a lane because I want to see how it deals with assassins. Oh, or I'm just gonna have them coming now. Yeah, it's like insta-stunned. I think that was the dummies. It could have been the cannonballs as well. Guess that's the problem with this setup right now. I don't know if it's gonna be cannonballs or the dummies, since I've got like both stun shards. I'm worried I'm not putting the right builder for the cannonballs down right now. Yeah, the lack of like AoE crowd control I think is hurting the build. And these cannonballs don't exactly do the most damage since they're more CC oriented. So I'll definitely have to go hard into upgrading them, I think. So those don't have like a lot of damage on them, and that's one of the worst lanes. Why is that not shooting? Oh, is it line of sight? I'll rebuild it, I'll shift that over. You have Nightmare 4 gear, and you're trying to do... I'm sorry, what was the question? Hard time beating C3. Then shard up. Make sure you're finding those max shards, I think, if you're having trouble with Nightmare 4 gear. Get some good destructions and fortifications. And use crowd control. Like Frosty Towers. You don't need any shards to make them useful for that build. Yo, Chris, what's going on? So what is the cannonball builder? I'll build one. I'll rebuild that one. I'd rather it be in an effective spot. I'd rather have a little bit more, I could also try building it like up here, but that gets kind of messy. But like, what if I did this? That's kind of really, like, not great. Let's try it. Why not? Never use Frosties. Yeah, some sort of, like, big crowd control. Frosties is a recommendation because it's part of the original heroes. Sand traps are great, even with cyborgs. Chinum Yo, what's going on? What else in the original kit? Those are the big ones. The Frosties. Got a Frosty Duet, the free shard and range on it. Oh, that's awesome. Warning though, yeah, Frosty Bind is bugged. Don't use it. I don't think they fixed it. Cobalt Flyers, that's probably okay. As long as they don't range on those cannonballs before the Skycard can do his thing. Now I'm wishing to put the Skycard up here. I'm just gonna upgrade cannonball towers everywhere, I think. Starting with like these lanes, they were having more trouble. Actually, did I get all of them? I think I might have gotten all of them, except for the bottom ones here. Does the Frosty Shard drop on C1? I think Bind does. I don't know whether the rest are. Duet might be like 3 or something, or 2. Actually, Duet's probably 1 as well. I think I got it playing Chaos 1. The shard list? Oh, I don't need you for the shard list. I have a command for that. Oh, I have also dumb typing habits, or whatever you want to call that. 2 lists, cross-reference. I don't know which one's the most up-to-date. I'm just posting them both. I should really make one for those drops, though. I keep forgetting to. Alright, so this mid lane's a little hurting because it has 3 left behind, but I think it did okay. Other than that part I had to clear them all out. Maybe it didn't do okay. I took Buddy out of my deck, right? Yeah, good. That's good. It's firing down right there. That's what I want to see. That Kobold raged onto that. I think it hit terrain or blew up. Doesn't seem like it did any damage. Looks like my my number 1 ability doesn't get these things to spin. Look at all these stuns, though. Oh, it's so good. It's already looking quite a bit stronger just with the upgrades. This one's taking damage still. I don't have the greatest setup for it. I mean, that's sped up pretty fast on its own there from like 1 or 2 assassin hits. I kind of want to let this thing do its own, like get taken out on its own. I don't want to get complacent though and let the other lanes die while I'm sitting here. But those cannons should be able to take it out. Please get it. Get him! Do you know if Earthshatter Towers are good versus Dark Assassins? I don't know if they'll target them or not. I imagine they'd be good at them, though. Oh, why did you take damage? I might have to move those closer to the lane. I mean, I'm sure they would hit them hard and pop you off if they could hit. Do you get much legendary items on C5? I get more than Juice. Juice brought up an interesting point. He said like he's been going like a ton of runs, not getting drops. He's got full max gear and like no legendary drops ever. And he said like maybe it's because he's maxed out on all his like armor slots on his hero that he's not getting them or something. Like he had some sort of like turnover number maybe. So I thought about that. But I'm getting legendary chests and stuff. Not necessarily good ones, but I'm getting them a lot more frequently than he is. But I'm running a bunch of purple stuff, like not upgraded. Not full upgrades. Maybe that has something to do with it, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. I really don't know on the topic. I can't imagine it's a relic slot thing though, because I'm pretty sure he has like only one builder for each, like, or one hero for each of the all the defenses. Like, I don't think he's doing the multi-hero thing like I am, unless he changed something recently. But last I heard, he was doing that like one hero does all thing, playing out the fantasy of it. I'm gonna do the forward cannons of each lane, I think. This worries me. I might actually just rebuild them closer to the grass. Like, I don't want things walking behind them and punching them. Have you tried an orb on Cannonball Towers? Not yet. I don't have a max rate orb yet. I should check. I should check what my orbs are. I want to, though. I really want to. Like, I heard you can get them down to, like... Well, I don't have a defense rate yet. I want to give them to 0.9. I heard you can get them to 0.9 or attack rate with defense rate and an orb. I want that. That's kind of my goal with Cannonball Towers. Kind of neglected that lower lane again. Ray Shard on C3, yeah, but like, who has time to farm? I need to make bad builds on C5 for stream. I don't have time to farm C3. Come on. That's only half a joke. At 0.9 attack rate, the mobs can't even move. See, that's what I want. Like, you'd lose probably a good bit of DPS on them. Well, what's the DPS on tier 1 of yours? Like, with the attack rate and an orb? Because, like, I think the CC would more than make up for it. You got all your raid shards in C5. There you go. There's my justification for not farming C3. Someone else did it. I can do it too. I think I just want to go more range game on the cannonballs though, and like put them behind the walls for like long lane damage and penetrations. That seems like the most fun thing to do. Is defense rate shard any good? It can get you past those pesky caps that defense speed naturally has on a lot of defenses. I mean, this is really the anti-assassin build here. So many stuns on my defenses. Oh god, that wall. Ah! I'm gonna blame Books. It's always Books' fault. Please. So I think I need a little more than just cannonballs with this setup, since they're like so CC oriented. Matters the better positioning. I could probably take off Sparkle Party though. I don't really need it with this. Yeah, like I'm hardly stunned at all now. One Fisher per lane, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, in any build, one Fisher per lane is just good. That one's a Plaguing Hulk, that's fine. But especially with this one, like, just getting that AoE in there would be great. Yo, burn, dough, burn. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with this. Get him. Oh yeah, I got Power Storms on the weekend. Check this out. I mean, you guys know it. Actually, I might kill him before I get it to proc. There you go. Now I can spam my #1 all I want. Punch a few enemies, get it going. PDTs are amazing in C5, like they're the #1 defense. Hands down. I don't know, fishes are pretty good too, but I think you can just solo this game, C5 with them. There we go. You got 3 of the Storm things? I'm so jealous, dude. I finally got one. I don't think you probably even need the Explosion Shard. Like, just get a rate. And like, have your PDD position so it's just gonna like hit a lot of enemies and not just the ones in the front tanking it at all. Like, I think that it's really valid to just have a PDT like perpendicular to a lane and just dropping poison darts on enemies. If you have like Rate Shard, I think you're just gonna kill them anyways. I might be wrong, I don't have a Rate Shard, I don't know how it works. Alright, this lane definitely needs some help. This was one of the better lanes, this right one. So I won't upgrade it. 28, those guys are upped? Yeah. Pick the right one. We got about 2 to 3 attack rate shards. Oh, I'm so jealous. Rate shard OP with it? That's what I'm hearing. I should have checked the geo. Oh, it's in the, nice. It's in the one lane that doesn't have, like, any damage on the spawn. There we go. Might as well finish that off while I'm here. I think my job is going to be to like run around and clear books. I think that's my biggest issue with this build right now. Cannonballs are distracted on the front of the lanes, like not getting the books at the back. I tried to build for it, but I guess I didn't do a very good job with it. I thought this lane might need help, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, yes it does. Trash control. Please let me heal. Ow! I'm good. Holy. I'm gonna blame that on me and not the build. Oh, butts, look at this. There's so many enemies, though. Yeah, I think, AoE would have been the right call. Actually, can I blame Vanguards for blocking my heavy cannonball shots? That's valid, right? It's not my fault. It's the map's fault. Where's the book? Oh, that's right, it's Malthius, not just a book. No. 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 Alright, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. It's definitely not like a ton dicier than I thought it would be. Yeah, you got ranged 20 minutes ago. Give me. Give that to me. What? Get on my deck. Okay, we're good. That's a Cobalt lane, but it's only 2. So even if it rages on the Skyguard, the second one would kill it, and I'd be out of Cobalt, so I'm gonna leave it. Get these all to tier 3. Yeah, I could have done this lane a lot better. Even like a single wall and like getting on the straightaway probably would have been better. Farming C3 is so boring. Yo, I'd farm like C1 and stuff more for range, but it's so boring. I want it though. But I guess if I'm gonna continue this range shardless playthrough, then I don't need it. What do we got? We got an Ogre, Tuskar, some sort of Skelly. This lane, I think it has enough range to deal with the Kobolds before they crash on it. I'm gonna do these walls and hope that that's enough that I don't have to come back over there. This is probably one I won't take off Sparkle Party, because I want to be able to do what I just did there all the time. Get rid of that Geode right away. Okay, I need a health regen. That'd be nice. Alright, where's the heavy masses? Did I just call the enemies fat? Yes, I did. Yeah, there's a ton in the middle. Let's help clear it out. Now in the right lane. Did you miss? Did you cannonballs really miss? Damn. Where are you going? You hit. Really? This is less than stellar right now. There we go. At this point, Skyguard Tower going down doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think some of the issue is definitely Vanguards too. Underestimating their impact on the builds. Where'd that dummy go down? Up here. Oh, it was up here. Weird. Must have been the boss that did a lot of the damage and I hadn't checked it. Oh well, we won. With a build that probably shouldn't win, really. Woo! Alright. You probably want to see one from me isn't that I don't want to do it, is that I don't want to do that to the viewers of the stream. I'm with you there. Empowered Flame, I think is C3, but I'm not sure. Yo, Tiggs, what up? Nimbus still usable in C5? Yeah, before the geode removal, you could do like Nimbus and Fissures just fine. At least on some of the maps. Yo, legendary chest, there we go. Are they good? I don't know, but they dropping. 60? I mean, that's actually good if I want to go those stats. I think the Mystic I have right now is on health and crit. Get Defensor Shard, not quite sure what's best for it. Sky Guides are alright. You're just keeping all 60 legendaries in case the meta changes. It's not a bad idea for armor and stuff. Yo, explain me this game, please. I've looked it up a few times on Steam already, but I only see negative comments on it since the patch, etc. Help me out, please. I mean, it's an action tower defense game, and I think it's pretty well defined by that. A variety of heroes, a variety of defenses, different ways to play. I mean, I'm not really good at explaining it. It might just be best to watch and get a feel for it yourself. Oh yeah, Steam got like bombarded with negative reviews recently. Like Siege Roller got a ton, and then this patch probably got a ton too, since like, you know, early access, a ton of changes. People don't like losing their progress even though it's early access and it's part of the, you know, the overall picture. Not to mention, it wasn't actually even any real progress lost. It was just changed. I don't need either of those. Yeah. Build defenses, fight off hordes of enemies. Fight alongside your defenses. Basically, that. So I'm gonna do the dummy walls again, but I want to put in some other stuff, like get some AoE. Because I love cannons, but I don't think they're good on their own. Not how I have them set up. Going more damage actually was a stronger build than this. Alright, we can do this map. Let's just take him out of my deck for now, since I'm not going to be building his walls anyways. So the towers are not doing any damage anymore. I mean, the towers are doing less because the game changed, but they end up doing more the later into the game. I think it's probably just a lot of people who didn't take the time to figure out how the game changed, and they're hasty on, like, they're going and making reviews a little too soon. You were promised a 2-hour stream? I have a feeling I'll be hitting that 2 hours. So what do I pair with the dummy walls, though? Or with the cannonballs and dummy walls? I could do like... I could try to do like harpoons, ballistas. 24 hours? I never promised 24 hours. I will not be doing 24 hours. You can do like this, and then down here as well, and like the overhanging wall blocks berserks. Yeah. People might not like the grind. Hey, I mean, it's a gearing game. It's gonna have grind, and if you don't like that, that's perfectly fair. But, you know, you shouldn't expect the game to be something it's clearly not trying to be. It's installed. I mean, the worst case, right, Bobo, is that You don't enjoy it. It's free to play. It can't hurt to try, right? You wish there was still 20 DU? I wish there was a 20 DU wall option. I like that a lot. But I don't hate the change either. Alright, so everything's walled up, and I'm kind of okay with the walling I've got. So let's go some cannonballs. Like, put a couple behind the walls of each lane, and then we'll go from there, I think. Or, like, set up like this, I think. 2 per lane. Maybe the last one for this lane up here. Heavy cannonballs will go over terrain to reach their targets, so that's fine. Like, just change the scaling a bit less and have them for 20 DU? Maybe. I mean, bring it up, Unicorn. Make a post on it. You don't get extra XP from having all heroes in your deck for Ascension stuff. And I have just the one because I only have one. I only have like 1 or 2 geared up for DPS. I don't know. I could put my other DPS heroes in there. I just didn't bother. DD1, EV2 walls, yeah, those are cool. Being able to like pick how you wanted to do the walls, and it'd be neat to get something like that again for EV2, but I mean that's not gonna happen unless I completely redo her. It's $20 on PS4. I assume he was on PC if he wasn't mentioning it at all. You get a tiny bit more EXP? Wow. Is it enough to matter? I was told that it didn't work that way anymore. But I've never gone and verified it myself. If you're saying like you get 6k and more Ascension EXP, then I'm just gonna continue saying what I'm saying. Chain Lightning from DD1. I mean, you can get orcs that kind of do that. Orc balls. Electric Fingers. But I do miss the Lightning Tower from the first game too. It was cool. I liked it a lot. DD1 is not free to play. Did I say that? I meant to say DD2, if I did. Okay, let's just do this one first if I'm having trouble placing it. Do you have any Ascension points? Yes. Zakarda, my tip is to keep doing that and get better medallion drops from the bosses, actually. Alright, so I've got these things. They're doing damage. Now I need some other things to do more damage. What should those other things be? Is Born doing the same old 4 maps for C5? Yeah, they need to rotate it. I'm fine with having like 4 or 5 maps rotated, I think, as long as they're not never gonna get like repeats, like from one week to the next. Fire Flag? You don't know about that. Is there a bigger chance too for specific hero shards to drop if you only have the one in the equip? I don't think so, but your weapon drops and stuff I think are tailored to your active hero for the most part. And then small chance for the rest of your deck. There's something with range, Fireflies, we need Chaos Onslaught. We need a better game mode than Onslaught was. I'm gonna put up the Sky Guards because I want them, and I know I'm gonna use them. I still gotta figure out what I'm doing for the rest. Yo, Naruzu, what's going on? You really want to see it's like 50 lightning auras? I miss lightning auras, for sure. Though, if they can get flame auras like actually usable, like... if there's so many limits to the flame auras, like the 8 limit cap, now that they're spawning more enemies per lane with that Chaos change, and they're like capped attack rate of 0.75. They've got a lot of things working against them. At least with the lightning auras, you could combo a Drench. Oh my god. Give me your shards, Naruzu. Holy crap, dude. Shard that converts LSA back to LAs. Ah. Flame Aura Shard is butts. It's a terrible damage increase. Exactly that, Llama Palm Tree. I'm pretty sure that's the best way to level a character. Bobo, thanks for the follow. Alright, so I've got 390 left. 6 lanes. I mean, I've got like 60 per lane to mess around with. I think there could be uses for Boost Aura, actually, with the shards I've seen, but very specific scenarios. Range is just so good on the heavy cannons. I'm going Gambit into them, and it's pretty decent. I mean, I want to turn my cannons into just CC machines. And that's my plan with them. You've gotten all the boost shards, but it's so bad. I mean, I've tested them, and I didn't like them. But I don't want to convince myself it's bad yet. Explosive traps to a place where they are usable? I do think they're usable, actually. But you can't use them like we did before. Explosive traps, I think, would be a great way to pop off berserks on your walls, or, you know, if you can get up like a huge CC kill box kind of thing on the lane, they'd just be a nice little, you know, maybe a Geode Popper or something. You know, you do like a Sand Trap Frosty combo, and then throw around a bunch of traps, and those would probably blow the crap out of things. But like for Chaos 5 with EMP Orcs, Cyborgs, dropping them on the wall I think is really valid for taking out Berserk Orcs. I still haven't figured out what I want to do for the AoE. It can't be something that can just be taken out by Berserks, like it need to be guaranteed. Fissures is the easy solution. What defenses do I got? Flame Aura is not good. I'm not using them until I get a range shard on C5. LSA doesn't fit the bill. Celestial Traps and Geysers, no. I don't have the DU for Blaze Balloons. I mean, Ballistas could actually be the option. I could put one per lane. How are Harpies? I've used them. I've beaten a couple maps with them, but they were paired with other strong things to do it. I don't think you want to focus a build on Harpies. I think you want them to support specific goals, like taking out big chunks from a Berserk Orc on a wall, or, you know, aiding as an air lane or something. You don't want to rely on them. Do a slime build? Maybe. Maybe. I could try flamethrowers again. I haven't played with them in a little bit. Why don't I do that then? Do I have what I need for flamethrowers? No, actually I don't. That's not good. My flamethrower relic, my only medallion with health and speed, I think, is on my cannonballs right now. Only Abyss build with some CC. I've already done only Abyss on sewers, and I lost, I think it was it Nimbus and Bastille? I lost them, but they were pretty close. I don't have range shards yet for Flame Auras. I could try Ramsters. They might have enough base range that I don't have to worry about health as much. 50 per lane, and I might be able to do a Sand Trap per lane after that if I split a Sand Trap between the two, like, join lanes. Like, if I like a crit shard on there, or a crit relic. Or not a crit relic, a medallion with speed and crit or something. I could do, actually, let me do Sand Vipers then. Why not? Sand Vipers and Sand Trap per lane. Let's see how that goes. Why not, right? Probably because it's not a good idea, but let's do it anyways. They've definitely got the range. I should have done a little bit more into the Gambit. You like rate? I actually would like rate more than range at this point, but there are some stuff with range I want to do as well. This is probably really risky to put it like in here, but yeah, we'll see. So we'll do these lanes over here. I actually don't mind like sticking it up here, I think. And then this lane, can I like get it off to the side and still actually do something? Like if I put it behind here, will it hit? I don't think it'll have line of sight, right? I put poison dart towers like on this little lip here, and they don't usually die, but they sometimes do. This one I can put like down here and it'll be fine, I think. Like, let's just not even have it smell the lane. I might be able to do more, we'll see. I may be able to do like one more per lane and like split them on these lanes, but let's get some sand traps down. It's installed, let's do this. Yo, have fun, man. I do have I have all the sky guards I need. Maybe I shouldn't put, yeah, you know, let's put the sand traps ahead. I have a feeling I'm gonna have enemies clumping again. So there is 90 left. Not enough, but I'll do one sand trap extra per lane. And what I'll do is I'll do like one here or something. If nothing else, I can just drag assassins onto it to proc them. We'll get these lanes with an extra one doing the same thing. Can you use PDTs against Geodes? Sure, if you have a way to disable the Geodes first. I was doing C5 with PDTs, cannonballs, and sand traps before the Geodes were removed. What it was is I had like a sand trap at the center of the lane and I pointed a PDT at it, so the sand trap would stun and the PDT would then get its poison inside. But it's risky. Did cannonballs PDTs on C4 yesterday. Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm a little worried, but it should be okay. One sec, just gonna reply to a text real quick. Let's give it a go. Yeah, that is split beaming. Perfect. So these sky guards I think I need to upgrade first. Because they really do need to take care of the Cobalt Flyers before they rage on things. The sand traps though will help. Or not, it looks like they might be good. All of them in C1, that doesn't mean anything then? Dude. Oh, I'm on the wrong hero. Oh my god, I forgot to bring out my DPS. This might be really bad. This might be really, really bad, actually. Because they're gonna like insta-kill me here. Alright. You guys ready for the death loop? And hope my defenses hold? What's my pet ability? Oh! It's just assassins, so they should despawn now. Or soon. Man. This is why I like always keep my DPS Squire in my deck, since it's also my Waller. I don't have to worry about shit like this happening. You were on wave 4 of C5 with Cannon PDT, you forgot about the random Geode spawn. Aw, that's the worst. I don't need the rescue. These things will despawn here at some point, I think. They should. If they're the last type of enemy on the map they're supposed to after a bit. Omni had stuff in his game when I helped him, other than the assassins. I'm gonna give it a sec. What's the best AoE DPS hero? Probably Abyss Lord. Oh yeah, get that Dragon Breath out. All the DPSs are good though, I think, in their own way. But I do think Abyss Lord might be the top for AoE. Those shots going off, but like the thing teleports out. No! Man, I was misled. Apparently it's just my fate to die to these things over and over again. Can't even suicide, it's rough. Get that quest done? Yeah, let me work on that, challenge, which was like die 50,000 times. Let me Dragon Breath them real quick. I already sent out a distress call. Hopefully it gets answered. Got my shield up. We can do it. Ah! Suicide shortcut? How is that gonna help me? I mean, I'll do it, but why would that do anything? Unless that makes them despawn just because they didn't jump to me after some time. This is sad. I'm just gonna join the Steam group. I'm gonna try to keep doing this too, because it's kind of funny. Alright, get in here, clear them off me. Get him, boss. Let me Dragon Breath to help out. Oh! I died anyways! Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Thanks for the help. Now get the fudge out of my game. Let's bring my actual DPS in my deck this time. There we go. I'll remember your service. The army's come to save you. Oh, that's so dumb. Discord's like on and off dead for at least as long as my stream's been going. On a side note though, hey, the build held up fine for the first wave. That makes me pretty confident for the rest of the match. No worries, Omni. I wanted to low-key get you in here to save my butt since I've done it for you, but That's what chat's for. Chat MVP. Actually, I should do the Sky Guards too to be safe. Instead of just these things. But I think we're fine, like all these projectile towers too. I don't know. Can't hurt to be safe. Yo, actually, yeah, Omni, what are you doing? You're carrying? Where's my carry? $17 kills, 9 kills. Yo, Omni, you said you can carry now? Are you finally gonna carry me like you promised? All those days ago? Alright, that's almost all of them. See how this goes. What relics do you use for Sanchez? I'm using a Mark. You can also use an Orb. I'm not convinced though the recharge increase is worth it. It's all wonky with their animations and how the recharge works. I'd rather just get more damage honestly, because they seem like the recharge is fine even with speed secondary. Maybe if I had an attack rate shard it'd be different, but I don't find it's really that much different. Oh, that's a lot of assassins at once. I was actually a little worried about getting my Sand Viper killed there by being too close to it. So this thing should get attacked by the Sand Viper too. Let me try to just stand out of the way of everything. I want to see what happens here. It helps when it procs faster. I mean, I don't know, man. That's the thing. Go test it on a dummy for me, and like let me know, because I was sitting. I've done it. I've sat on a dummy. I've placed different like orbs and stuff, different recharge speeds, and it's definitely not like coming up at the indicated time in either case of any of the relics. Now, is it still worth it? Like if you're just going CC, probably. But it doesn't seem like it's super required. What am I doing? The Sand Viper's not going to do this on its own. That's right, I don't have cannonballs facing backwards. CC your probs. What the fuck does that mean? But yeah, go test it out yourself on a Tavern dummy. Let me know what you think about that recharge. Because I promise you, that recharge is not as fast as it indicates on the time. Whatever that time indicates is added on to something else. I'm gonna do the Sand Vipers once each, I think. Cannonballs are great, but this is heavy Sand Viper, sand traps. What do we got for bosses? A bunch of easy things. And then, I don't know, walls. Fuck it. And you. Actually worked out almost quite well. Shit. I thought I was gonna have enough to upgrade them all and still have a little bit left. I'm missing one. So what are you doing now? Actually, like, pretty decent damage. 62k per tick. 34 on crit. I mean, it's already over 100, and it's probably like 130k DPS. Easy. What's the DPS on your cannonballs? Mine are 50k with 0.9 speed, but they seem to destroy lanes with a heavy. I've got 1.9 speed because I don't use an orb or raid on it. On tier 1, I think they're doing like 90 maybe? Or 80 something? Not sure. I'll have to like place one down again. I'm pretty sure all mine on this map are upgraded already. A lot of build up in these lanes. I should clear it out a bit. There we go. Flagging Hulk is fine. This guy shouldn't do too much. Alright, Stormhelm. There we go. God, I love that shard. It's so good. Look at that go. Oh. Only at 95? You'll get there. $270? Yo, dude. That farm, though. Why aren't you dying? Sandviper couldn't reach her or something? You got your first range shard? Congrats. Defense rate, heavy cannon, and stun shard. I wish I had that in Naruzu. Holy frig, dude. I wish I had that raid shard for it. It seems like it's a lot of fun. Okay, let's go do that last wall, because it's bothering me. Then just cannonballs, probably. Excuse me. There we go. Spawn killing C1 or C2 is probably the fastest, if I had to guess. Whatever you can, like, just basically guarantee things die at the gate. I don't know that for sure. Let's do like one per lane, since I don't have the mana to do all the cannonballs. Ogre is fine. Let's do this guy. What did you get hit by? I mean, you do the highest chaos tier you can, where you just kill everything once they leave the gate. And that's your fastest. If you can guarantee a gate kill on C5, everything, then C5 is the best, but not really going to be the case. Unless there's like a giant difference in number of spawns total. Where's the freaking geode? I forgot to check. It looks like we're fine. It should be okay. I mean, we've got front split vipers and sand traps. It might not be okay. I'm gonna have to hope it's okay. I don't see it. Oh my god, it's assassin hell. That's not my point, Mizian, and you know it. XP wise, no, you get more XP for increasing chaos tiers. You definitely do. It's only like 200k more though, or something. But if you do them just as fast, it's more. Here we go. Let's finish off the cannonballs. We're on the last wave. Where's this geode? It's over here. Should be fine. I'll try to help it if I remember to. Oh, that one was never upgraded. Jeez. Do I even care about this build? Let's just pick priority lanes and do the split vipers there. This one isn't. I think these ones count as priority lanes. And then these two. And actually I could do this one as well, just to help out. So roller. Roller's gonna be a little annoying. Should be fine. Another Mark. 15 upgrades is butts. Oh, that's right. Let's get in here. There we go. Please die. Whew. Yeah, I think the utility is better, for sure. Plus, it's hard to, like, count the DPS increase from the increased, like, it's hard to factor in the DPS increase from the heavy cannonballs going, I think, too. That you would get more of since you're firing faster than Naruzu. Flamethrowers, yeah, they really don't need the range, honestly. It's more about, flamethrowers are really important about positioning, and range shard and ascension aren't gonna help it that much. Was I missing my thing? Must have been. Please stop bombing, I want to heal. I prefer it if I didn't get my Sand Viper exploded, but we'll see. Please die for me. Bosses still kill them when you can't elevate them. You gotta make sure they're in positions where they're not gonna get hit by bosses. Make sure you have health on them too. But sometimes, I mean, you just can't predict how that Kellyan's backswing's gonna direct. Alright, let's clear the auto loot. Grab that. Ramses do not get reflected, no. I don't want either of those. Oh, nice. Carry on. That was alright. Maybe I'll just have to, like, not use cannonballs, though, to really feel, like, the whole point was to check dummy stuns, right? I don't really think this is the proper setup to do it, because I don't know what's cannonball and what's dummies doing the stunning. I think I'm definitely feeling it, though. Like, it seems like they're stunning a lot better than they were with just cannonballs. I'm gonna roll the map. I don't want to do it twice in a row, even if it's different. You want me to use Nimbus? I could do Nimbus then. I could do like Nimbus, Fissure, Dummy Wall, and Tree. Something like that. Of course Cannonball Stun works. I've been using Cannonball Stun since before the change to Chaos 5 spawns with Geos being removed. Nimbus with PDT? I'm not going to use PDT. Fishes are less guaranteed than PDTs are. That's saying something. Noob losing a C5, how bad are you? You actually typed that in before you would have actually even seen it happen, which is great. Mutin, I'm like 99% certain that Aston was joking around. There's a 1% chance that Aspen was just being a dick, though. I'll remember this. I won't remember this. Alright, so 2 walls per lane, 1 tree, 1... what you call them? Dummy wall? Dummy wall. Dummy wall, dummy wall. You're the tree builder. Actually, what's your ascension looking like? Get you a bit more. That's fine. How do I want to... I don't really know how I want to do this. Shouldn't be too bad, though. I do have the make buffer Sin Shard, yep. Probably see it here in a sec if I didn't take it off, which I might have, because I do dump things sometimes. I'm pretty sure it procs in the build phase. Maybe not. But I got it. I mean, I just showed it, I guess, right? Here you go. Can you buy a hero slots without buying the hero bundle? Yep. 2,000 defender medals. As Mizian say. You have a question for you, but do you think it's too in-depth? Are you calling me dumb? I'm probably dumb, but you can still ask it. That's what chat's here for. To answer questions I can't. It's like I love you, but just can't admit it. I love everyone. I mean, y'all can go S a D, but I love you all. You don't program, you're dumb, obviously. You don't know I don't program. I've actually got a small bit of coding experience. The D. For the utility cannon, when using Medallion, I got 30k more DPS, but lose 0.4 attack speed. I mean, in-depth isn't really the right thing. It's hard to really answer that question, Yuruzu, without actually doing damage calculations. Like, just because the whole heavy cannonball pierces like 10 enemies, and there's also the potential of like a lot of enemies in a lane versus not a lot of enemies. But like, you can get conservative, say like you hit 5 enemies, take the damage that that heavy cannonball does, tack it on in both cases, and probably do the math that way. You want to see how fast they go? You can get I've heard people getting 0.9 attack rate with Max Orb and Rate Shard, Defense Rate Shard. Lunette. I don't know if I should do it like this. Like, Nimbuses really do benefit from longer lanes, right? I really want speed and health, right? No. Wait, yes, no. They crit, they speed, they don't need health necessarily, because I want health into here to compensate. So maybe I'll do this, and hopefully they have enough HP per wave. Full Gambit, crit. I don't know, we'll try it. What do I have for relics then? You personally like the Hexy because it doesn't seem like a huge diff on paper, but it's seriously a huge difference in stun capabilities. Yeah, I think the CC way is the way to go. Without having tested it out myself. More speed. Because these scale with defense speed now, right? But I don't have a relic available. Let's clear one out. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it'll take so much damage that it'll matter. That it doesn't have health on it. I mean, there's a reason why I have health into the Ascension. Do I want boost on DD2? No. No, I think I'm good. But I guess I appreciate the offer. I don't know what to run on this, though. I mean, honestly, probably just... Yo, gamers, thanks for the host, dude. Probably just, like, crit stuff. Because I don't really care about the charm. I don't have range or speed or anything. Let's go, like, strikes and probably a power transfer. Do I not have that sitting around somewhere? There we go. It's not upgraded, fuck it. Let's upgrade it. This will get like berserk from up here, right? Yeah. No, I saw that you said Chaos 19. I didn't feel like also saying that was really relevant to anything, Aspen. I knew you were joking though. But for people in general who might be watching the stream not frequently, I don't need a carry. I'm building bad on purpose. Your solo C5 Nemesis use a speed health medallion with destruction, deadly strikes, and vamp. I don't have a speed health medallion, otherwise I would be doing probably exactly that minus the deadly strikes because I don't have it. I feel when your host goes too fast and you get on the stream. Yo gamers, I do the same thing. I actually open the streams first before I add mine, just so I can hear it pop up on the stream. I've got full gambit on my things though. Meh. Yo, tough shit, dude. Can I like stick it on here or something to keep it off the ground? I really do want it off the ground. Alright, well, I'll just throw it down here then. I like the whole... Everything about the Dryad kit is just so different and interesting. I like it for those reasons. Like, you don't see other defenses kind of quite like it. That's why it's cool to me. We'll do Nimbus, Fissure, and maybe Sand Traps, and honestly, like, that should be enough for everything but Berserk Works, I think. That reaches the whole loop, right? Oh, did I use the wrong one? No, that was the fucking tree. One thing you could use range for. Tree range would be nice, yeah. I heard it gets more than the 40%, someone was telling me. Like, it didn't actually seem good until I heard that. Okay, yeah, that covers it. I'm gonna place one in each lane and then see how my DU is looking. I'm not double dummy walling though, and this is a short lane. I don't like it. I mean, like, it seems like it's probably okay. I'll do this. I'm still gonna do Skyguards even though Nimbus is Nimbus. But that actually, that'll fill me out, right? I don't even have... Well, no. I'll do... I won't have enough for a Sand Trap in each lane. I'll just have enough for 2. Well, that's a bummer. Do I Skyguard it, though? I think so. And I don't know, man. I mean, I won't really use the rest of the D, and we'll see how this rolls. Bonk. You're storing them in your medallions. I would do that, but I would definitely lose track of stuff and forget what I have. Did I forget anything? Not really, eh? I'd love to get like a sand trap per lane. Or something for slows. You know flame sucks? Flame thrower? Flame aura? Either way, any of the flame things is definitely better with defense power. Because class specific shards on the same class. I mean, that's true. I could do that. Equip on the heroes too, so save both relic and shard slots in the inventory. Use a spreadsheet. Oh god. Flame aura, defense power, health, speed, vamp, range, raid? Not, or destruction range raid? I don't know. What do you run on yours, Zimmerman? Oop. I'm gonna have to be right back real quick. Give me a minute here. Hi, I'm back. What's this for heroes? You can dump 1,472 shards? Oh god, math. I guess so. What if you made them all, like Dryad or Mystic, so you have like the 5 slots? Leaving your stream? No, man. Real life happens. I need them. What I really need right now is for them to have a sort option for shards by alphabetical order. That way, if you did that, then you'd be immediately able to see, at least in your inventory, how many of each you have. I really feel like they need that. I think I'm just gonna go with this since this is all I really got. The DU doesn't really allow for much else unless I want to get brave with the flyer lanes, and I really don't want to get brave with the flyer lanes. Salty chips. Let's just do like you and you, and we'll see how this goes. I really don't like this lack of CC. Like by a lot. Because like a slow would just make this. I might actually be able to get rid of this Skyguard. I'm gonna watch what happens to the flyer lane. Because like there's 2 Nimbuses that will help with the flyer lanes that aren't kobolds, and the kobolds should rage onto either the walls or the fissures. But like the flyers go all the way around here and over this way. Like that should get taken care of by the 2 Nimbuses. Oh nice, that was a stun. And that way I can get like a sand trap per lane. I think I'm gonna risk it. I do feel like the CC is important to a build like this. Stun? Stun? Did that Nimbus actually reach over there? That's hilarious. .75 is pretty fast. It's also this cap without a defense rate. If you're talking about Flameaurus, it's hard cap. Probably upgrade the walls as well. We'll see how much mana I have left over. Leave this Skyguard here though, because it doesn't have the luxury of 2 Nimbuses that can help out. I don't know, this is risky, I don't like it. But even I can compensate for the Flyers a bit. I went on to 88. They still have a lot of mana for upgrades. It's just 3 lanes worth of walls. Let me just do all the ones I'm not DPSing at. Oh, that's right, the trees are more than 50. It's all good. Let me just repair shit instead. They'll get there. They'll get there. In the offense tree for Abysslord, I personally like using his number 2, his Knight ability, a lot more than his number 1, just because like you can stack them on top of each other. It's really annoying trying to place those Abyss Stones like beside each other and stuff. But you should upgrade whatever you think is the most interesting. I think there's like a pool, a fountain part of it as well that might be worth it. Heal rate, that's really good. Points into speed didn't affect it? No, there's a hard cap on the defense rate, Omni. On defense, on like the flame auras, they're stuck at 0.75. You can actually reach that with pretty low stats. Most things, if you have speed on a relic, you don't even want those 200 stat points you get from the Ascension. Anyways. Speed Shard is the only way to get past it. Please die. Thank you. Hopefully that's enough to help. Yep, it was enough. See how the HP is looking in a sec. There we go. All the Nimbuses one more time. So the Skelly boss isn't the end of the world. Yeah, those walls were fine. Speed cap's too easy to max out. Yeah, like, it doesn't take much to hit the speed cap on Flame Auras. Most things like seem like they have soft caps, but the Flame Auras just, they stop so soon. I think same with like Water Geysers too. I really don't like it. Look at the trees. Get those things upgraded, I think. What do we got over here? Some sort of Tuskar and Skelly. That's not really a big deal. You're wasting 4,000 defense speed on your relic. Cap takes 800 to hit. I really wish the Ascension tree got you to like 1,000. 1,000 would like be useful for anything. It also, I mean, you could go that to get your cap on Flamerus. I mean, a little bit more obviously if it's 800, but you know what I mean. Nah, it's dumb. This doesn't last at all. It's amazing. I didn't even pay attention to what happened to the Wyverns last match either. Wave 4 got a legendary. Nice. The cap's still better than crit damage. Oh, that's horrible. Would a crit damage going 200 into the Ascension tree? Or going 20 points into the defense speed Ascension? And then going crit on the relic? Have you tried that? Defense rate as well, maybe? Well, what does the 200 get you to? No, get out of my face. Honestly, not that bad. We good. We good. You did that, it wasn't good? Ooh. Max crit damage medallion. I was about to ask, have you tried like medallion with speed and crit power transfer and strikes in there? I don't even know how you'd want to go that. There's so many things you'd want on Flame Wars that try to make them good. You're probably not getting most of them. Oh, I wasted so much mana. I should have just upgraded these things. I don't like tier 5 things, but like 4 things to tier 5 seems like it's actually a good idea. You know, if there's 40 mana down here, I'm gonna do all the Nimbuses that aren't in my lane. Ooh. Bunged it up. So Skelly and Skelly. Next wave. No, that's not what I mean, Zimmerman. I meant with like this theory of using crit with power transfer and strikes to get high crit damage. But the crit scaling is probably not good enough to even work into, to even like think about that idea. You can still do 2 of them though, I think. I don't think this dummy wall needs it, right? Let's do that. And we'll pick a lane. This one, sure. Merry Christmas. Alright, for Geode. Up there. Always chance. Armor, Luffy. I don't think the relic matters. Definitely armor. I think you can still slowball it though and just not do upgrades. It's just really slow rate of increasing your drops, right? If you don't want to spend money or metals. Actually, I don't need to do anything with this. I'm not using any fucking projectiles. The GR literally doesn't matter. Please stab the dummy. Oh my god, it poofed. Alright, don't spawn. Be that way. What a jerk. Alright, at least one of them poofed, that's okay. I didn't realize it would be sharing with that bottom lane, that's actually kind of nice. As long as it prioritizes properly. Oh. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, it was the top left lane. Plug a hole, it doesn't matter, they can drop down anyways. That's really annoying. Like, exceptionally annoying. Stupid annoying. Maybe just stupid. It feels good though. Feels good. Okay. I mean, I'd try the build again on a different map, like this one for example. Though it's only 200 per lane. Nimbuses are expensive, like half the DU goes to a Nimbus. But you can single wall a lot of these, so I should save some. Single wall, I can probably do only 2 Sky Guards. We'll see. Let me try it. You and... You won that match as Nimbus? Oh, I'm sure. I could turtle it actually. That would be fun. Let me turtle it. Wait, what am I doing? I want one tree in the middle. And then a dummy wall on either side. Do I want to share with the bottom? I think I'd rather just single wall it. I don't know if I can. A Nimbus. Or with a tree. Do I even want a tree up here though? I could probably just build my Nimbus for this lane down below. Let's see, I don't remember what my Nimbus range is without a range chart. I would actually get that whole top lane. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, let's just do that then. Screw it. And cover all those lanes with just the one tree and Nimbus. This lane here is a double wall. I think, or no, let's do it like here. I think I can single wall. Maybe like this. Maybe the dummy's too skinny to do it. Dummy's probably too skinny to do it. For sand traps, there's some shard that's like reduces the slow time, or like the time for the slow part, and then you get the stun up faster. Honestly though, like range and crit stuff is fine. Rate might be okay, I haven't tested it with it. I don't think I'm gonna really get any Nimbus sharing over to this part, so let's just throw down. Build it like here. You got another life leech? I want a first life leech, dude. What the heck? Love to have it on my squire. That's all the walls, right? So let's just take that out of the deck. I don't know what you need luck for, Unicorn, but good luck. Whoa, wave 5. The best of luck. We'll start off with, like, at least one for each lane. Can I do that lane? I can... Oh, I forgot to put the wall here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it, like, back here. I ain't grinding shit, Zimmerin. I don't care if you're right or not. Sounds boring. Besides, I've got like 20 million power transfers. I don't need to grind anything anymore. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna count the middle one. Bring the waller out, the dummy wall. So can I single wall, like... I mean, they actually, like, cover all the way back here. I could probably find a one-way. Remember Dryad can fly? Fuck it. I don't think I've ever walled all the way back here. But it's interesting, if nothing else. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Is it an interesting idea? Kinda. How about here? Nope. Nope. How about here? That looks fine. I mean, it's not like foolproof, but it should be okay, right? I'll do the, I mean, I'm gonna do like basically the same thing as last time. We'll throw in a Fissure and a Sand Trap per lane. I think I have the DU to do that. Yo, Mini Mystic, here we go. This lane gets its own. That doesn't really share at all, but it's fine. Didn't even get the boss drops? Oh, rough, dude. Maybe I can't do what I'm doing? How is the flyer lanes gonna hold up? If I do what I'm doing right now? It's gonna be a little rough. Like, this is gonna be a little rough with my setup. I might be able to do just one Skyguard, though. Because they all should come to the center. The only problem is... flyers will attack the walls. In some cases. Like... I'm not protecting that wall. I guess the Nimbus can still take him out as long as they don't kill the walls. And then there's 1, 2, 3, and then one in the middle for now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Ugh, if I had 10 more DU. I can make 10 more DU. Please. I'll just do all this with one. And I know, target cap, all that junk, but whatever. Do I need one more in the middle? Not typically. I might move the wall over. But like, enemies that come in here typically go like this, towards the center. I don't know, I've been single walling that right side since I started doing this map. I haven't gotten the leak there yet. yet, I guess. The keyword in there. And then I'll just put like 2 sand traps in the middle, I think. This is a big joining of lanes. Let's see how this goes. So what are the flyer lanes? Wyverns, Beetles, and Kobolds. Kobolds should be fine. Beetles are probably going to be okay. Biggest worry is the Wyvern lane, honestly. So let's see if I can bop them real quick. But a healthy Wyvern lane, yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, let me AoE clear these lanes. Like the true AoE DPS I am. That was a horrible shot. I mean, it still worked, but it was horrible. There you go. Smack that dummy. Stuff's on the back wall. Guess the fact that it's not sharing makes it a little rough. So I'll definitely have to buff that one first. Get him. Can you believe this is actually supposed to be a dummy stun test build? Yeah, those Wyverns are actually focused on the wall, and that Nimbus is not going after them. So I can deal with that, I'll just have to pay attention. Yo, Double, what's going on, man? I'm, you know, just playing games, loving life. Playing the best DPS in the game and messing around with dummy walls. Yeah, I don't know if you caught me saying it just before you joined, but... Can you tell this is a dummy wall test build? Or is that's where, I mean, that's how it started out. Best deeps? No, man. Squire's the best DPS in the game. Anyone who says otherwise is a dirty, rotten liar. There's only 2 kinds of people in this world. Those who pick their nose and dirty, rotten liars. I mean, I might have a bit too much going on in the middle lane here for Nimbuses. What I could probably do is switch this to a Nimbus wall and stick one like around here to help out both these lanes. And it might actually be the better option. What do you guys think? Make this a dummy wall, move a Nimbus here. Not dummy wall, make this a tree wall. Move a Nimbus over here to help with this lane as well. Everyone knows the best deeps is AL. No, everyone has been misled. It's all Squire all the time. Clearly. I think that's honestly for the best with this setup if I did what I just said. What's the split Viper Shard do? It takes it from 1 beam to 3. Basically. But it takes away the ramping up damage. Play hundreds, challenge yourself offside. Oh god, no. Ails is never the best DPS, it just excels at utility. I don't know, man. I can basically insta-kill any boss right now with it. Hundreds DPS though? I mean, come on, man. I want to win. I'm gonna do it, because you guys aren't saying anything. I'm just gonna try it. Let's freaking go for it. Is it good? Does it work? Yes. I beat maths with just split vipers. Is it good? No comment. So for here, let's put it like up here. Rest of the clam. Wait. Right click, spam. This lord is by far the best DPS. CC that I'm doing over 1 mil DPS with right click spam is the ultimate. Yo, mixing your number 2 with your right click spam is stupid good. I don't cheat and use the macro. I don't necessarily consider macro cheating either, but I kinda don't like it. I'll try it on a dummy. I want to see what it is when I do that. Is there any better place for this? I'd rather like put it up on here or something, but I don't really have the range to do that. Here covers the wall though. That was the big thing. That gets the wall. Don't even do that. Just switch to secondary keybind to middle roll scroll wheel. That's true, you could just do that. Alright, we should be fine. I believe in this build. And by that I mean good enough. I don't really want to change anything anymore. There we go. Alright, I need to be doing this. Get them stuns going. Yeah! Get him! Get him! Is that 2 clouds on them? No, there was 2 assassins there. Man, these like double sand traps are just wrecking face. Food? I actually ate before I streamed. I'm pretty good right now. I've got an apple beside me too. But I'm still feeling the hunger. How dare you? Fighting Hulk isn't a big deal. Die for me. Thank you. I think a big plus for that 2-double is that the Flaming Night Shard procs the Power of Storms, right? So you can basically like guarantee that constant DPS output as well. Now have you tried doing that and mixing in your right click? Because that's what I find is really powerful with it. I don't know, Squish, like if you're saying you get 1.4 mil, I'm gonna go into the tavern and check, because I think like the Abyss is pretty up there when you mix the right click spam with the number 2 ability. I haven't tested it out before. I mean all the Nimbuses to tier 3. Clearly. And honestly, maybe just them still. Because I don't think anything was really reaching the walls. How'd you do? 15 kills? I'm gonna take that as a sign of everything's really strong. Oh man. I don't actually use the Squire because I think he's the best DPS, I just find it's the most fun for me right now. Also, the AoE stun is really nice for assassins. Your Vipers aren't showing any damage dealt? Wait, you mean your Snaking Sands? Did you take your Relic off your Snaking Sands, but also have Gambit, Unicorn? Yo, Abyssaloid should get the floating thing. Dryad has it, just take out the double jump. Have like a pseudo flying thing going on from DD1. Or maybe that's exactly the same, I can't remember. But you could definitely do it in this game. Does he need it? I actually think you could justify doing it. The problem is, like, you probably lose your mouse 1 ability. Since the Dryad lost it too. No, I think they took that, like, the mouse 1 swing out of the Dryad's floating because of some sort of animation bugs going on. If you don't have any defense, like, if your thing doesn't do any damage, I don't think it can crit. Even if crit damage is basically just another kind of damage. Instead of, like, how other games do crit. It's like with the crit dart towers, and, like, before they got nerfed. They actually didn't work on enemies until you put a little bit into Ascension to get your main darts actually doing at least some damage. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Still on Fissure? I mean, I use Fissures every now and then. They're too strong to ignore, I guess, in a lot of cases. But if I need a cheap AoE to complement a build, I use them. I miss cannonballs though. I'm already missing cannonballs, it's so fun. That's Gridlock and Malthius. Malthius is annoying. Let's help. Oh, it was like the first swing too. I got Storm to work. Yo, I don't want to hear it. Squire is actually the best ranged hero in the game. Super long range, like AoE that does 500k. Plus, because of the like return beam. I don't even want to hear it. Best ranged hero in the game. Throw fingernails at enemies across the map. Big, glowy fingernails. The shield flamethrower is really good too, and it works with Overwhelm and Lifesteal and stuff, which is pretty interesting. I haven't gone into it yet. And a buddy of mine told me that going full like Tank Squire was a thing, which doesn't sound like much, but he had an amazing Tank Squire build pre trials that makes me think like he got to the same level where like you could hold a lane with literally nothing in it as just Squire shielding. So that implies to me he got the flamethrower annoyance setup going somehow. Oh my god, I forgot you. I'm gonna be so much stronger now. What are the bosses? Tuskar and Quibbly? I don't know, I'd have to ask him about it though. I'm not sure on the specifics. I have no idea, Zakarta. I'm sure it's being looked into though. If not, it will be at some point if it really is a huge problem. And I think it's a huge problem, so please, Trendy. But I don't think there's been any mention of it. But if we bring it up enough, no, show evidence of it happening, if they're able to recreate it, we'll probably find a solution in time. But yeah, this isn't like Tank with Squire was necessary. It was you held a lane with just the Squire. That's not like no Serenity Yours, that's just a Squire. Any lane. It was cool things you could do with resists and stuff. Resist lifesteal on the fire sword. What else is in it? To terrain jumping. I mean, make sure you're plugging holes too, because the whole like AI and targeting walls is a big issue. But like, I don't find they walk over my walls as much as they walk around them. Though I mean, they definitely walk over walls on occasion. Oh, that freaking taser suit though. I mean, no, two different versions of the game. The difference is there's no towers. Squishy. Literally none. But like that old build isn't even important. What's important is that it seems like you're able to do it now. From what was implied, you're able to do it again. I don't use Mystic Walls unless I have some sort of damage that also hits behind the wall. And even then, like, I'm not really tempted to use them because of that exact thing. I don't know. Has this wall taken damage? It hasn't even taken damage. I hate how effective this is. Ugh. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I kind of wish I didn't spend all that mana. Oh, now we good. Ogre, Roller, Tuskar, it's fine. Right, I don't need to deal with the Geode either. Easy, easy beasy. Yep, see ya, Unicorn. Also, chewing on an apple. Do you guys want to listen to me eat an apple, or should I mute myself when I chew? Can you hear this? Is it annoying? Does it bother you? Excuse me. Friendo, get off me. How large would they get? I mean, we could literally do the math, you know, but the answer is stupid. Stupid large. Hella large? Ooh, did I finally get something on the wall back here? Damn. I think that's the first time I got something on that wall this match. He's gonna pour it out, please. Overwhelm. Taser? Oh, he poured it out. That's a different one. Get him. Get him. Oh god, the frames. You didn't hear any apple either? What if I do this? Oh my god, there's so much on the walls. My poor walls. Oh my god, I love this Storm Help shard. It's so good. The bite but no chewing. Alright. Oh, get him. So you hear this. Well, I mean, I can see the sound levels, and the mic volume doesn't go above the desktop volume when I chew, so I guess we're good, right? Real professional here, eating on stream. That's what I do. Only the best quality streaming. Only 30 upgrades though. 60 on the boots, that's okay. I don't need either of those. Man, give me some new shards, game. I actually just sold like a purple relic in there, a purple totem. I should have checked it out. We had to take hourly bathroom breaks. Do you find that you piss more when you don't eat? Is that a thing? I don't human biology. Well, I just thought it's because I drank a ton of coffee on stream, which also happened on the times where I was not eating. Hey PCT, what up? Is it true that you piss more when you don't eat? Thanks. This one again. Is that a thing or you're just crazy? I think it's, maybe not a thing. Do I want to try this build one more time? I mean, I lost this map with this build. I don't human biology well, quote. Should I try something different? Do you guys have any other suggestions for stuff I should look at? I mean, I like dummy walls, but I think I'd rather just go slower rate with the wider coverage of the blockades. You've always thought of it. The food sort of sponges up some drink and delays the P venture. I mean, to be fair, right? Like, it's kind of like when you drink on an empty stomach versus food in your stomach. Eat a lot of bread or something before you go out drinking. Sponges it up maybe and like slows the rate of alcohol to bloodstream. Is that how it works? Remember, I don't human biology well, so... Guess what? What up? What up, PCT? I'm guessing. Guess what? What? Yeah, I'm gonna take a pause on the dummy walls, I think. Also, I really did not see the effect of Panic Fire, but it's hard to see. Like, it doesn't go faster, but it ticks faster when it's at full spin. Try Skeletal Orcs, they're surprisingly wide. I've done Skeletal Orcs even on this map too, but I'm down to do it again. I could try doing another, like, all Abyss Lord build. I don't really want to yet. You passed C5. Oh, nice. Is that your first time? Human anatomy? Is that what I should be saying instead of human biology? And 2 people on top? Wait, you did it with, like, 3-man? Nice. I could try Abyss Lord walls though. Or I could just do like a walls and like a water trap or whatever. Like mix things up. Something for drenching with orc walls. Do I double the walls? You got a Panic Fire from it? The feels. Both work, yeah. So, yo, I don't know anything about human science topic. Come on. May have break here. Rip. So how do I want to do this? I think you actually build it up here. And then you do one down here. Even if you're not letting it drop. You asked me in Discord? When did you ask me in Discord? What? What are you talking about, dude? I don't know. Oh, you asked this in Discord, not maybe my Discord. But you said you asked me. Orc walls, alright. Are my archers geared up? Yeah, one of my good relics went there. And by that I mean one of my risky freaking business relics are up there. What's my ascension on them? Please say I have more to invest. Yes. Perfect. That's actually decent range to getting up there. Yo, Jenna man. If you're trying to flatter me, then I just need to let you know that it's working. I don't like doing this though, since the archers have like no HP. Those assassins are hell. Ugh. I can't place while I'm jumping. God damn it, game. Help. So here... we risk it all with the placement. Will that fire over the chest? That's the question. Yeah, the D2. I don't know if they still do. I'm still not even 100% convinced they did pre-trials. But I think so. Is there a better way to do archers over here? Like maybe if I built the walls like along here. Yeah, that's probably better. Let me move the walls up. How do you set up VODs? What do you mean? You'll have to be a little more specific, like... You can go into like your settings and say, hey, save my my stream recordings. If you want to know like how I do YouTube stuff with them, that's a little different. If you're talking about like the clips and highlighting. Yeah, I don't do any recording from OBS. I do it all from what you call it? Just the clips or like the VODs from Twitch. So whether it's just bringing the whole VOD over or I highlight a VOD and then export that to YouTube. But that's how I do videos entirely. Which reminds me, I still need to do some clipping. Alright, and then I can do not one Ramster per lane with the setup. Oh no. Am I brave enough to do one Orc Wall here? Sure, why not? It's the turn. They like to take sharp turns. But I still can't do one Ramster per lane. I need to save 20 somewhere. So do I guess I have to do it up here. Why am I doing this build again? By the way, did someone remind me why I'm doing this bad times build? I need to put shit on the Ramster. You know what? Screw it. Let's not do Ramster. No, I should do Ramster. I had to put another relic on him though. I don't have one on it. Ooh. Really wish that Gambit was working properly. So let's see. Cannonball Squire I think has the only one I want to use on it. What are you wearing? Alright. I put the Vamp's on. Where did I put my Vamp? I put my Vamp on something else. That was the dummy wall, right? And then I took it off, so it should be fine. So after the Mystics is you. Take that off. Go into Relics. Actually go into here. And then we'll take off Stunfire. Why is Stunfire on this? What did I do? Oh no, never mind. Heavy Cannonballs. I was thinking it was Sharpened Spikes. I'm very indecisive. Give me a break. The decisions are hard. So go Destruction, Vamp, and Water Elemental. Yo, where's that range shard though? Range shard for Ramsters? Yo, I'm just indecisive. Is that so wrong? Yes. It's really not a great quality. This one I can put up here. I don't really expect a win from this. I think I got a little lucky last time I beat this build. We'll see though. All Abyss Lord all the time. So with that, just started uploading a fresh playthrough. I think he has been doing a few episodes before that. Later, gentlemen. Thanks for holding out. Holding out. Thanks for hanging out as well. I need to see if this back one shoots past the chest. I need a Berserk Orc though to really test it. Oh wait. Fire, fire, fire! Yeah, okay, I saw it go. I don't know just when he did it. He probably did it after the Geo removal from CO5, so I guess it's fairly recent. I can't. There we go. I was like, I can't cast. That's okay. That's okay. That's very much not okay. Eh. That lane will be fine. That lane is fine. You'd love seeing me do that, like a fresh account, because I do have a second account that has like nothing done on it at all. I could try it. It's been so long since I've started fresh. Kind of scary. So Kellyanne, I gotta be really careful. These archers have no HP. You've yet to do a channel offline image? Yo. You should do that, dude. Unless you spend more time streaming than not streaming. That's what people see the most on your channel. Just campaign to C5, so I mean literally like the whole game. I mean, hard was put into the game to give people who have like a lot of experience and stuff a challenge while playing through. And that seems like it did exactly that for you. It gave you a challenge. Yes, if you could only just play through the entire game for me, that'd be great. I'm gonna do walls, I think. Just the boss, some sort of skelly. I checked that before, I forgot. It's all good. This lane, this is iffy. Like, I don't really like the setup I got here, because there's nothing guaranteed for the Berserk Orc that goes, like, here. In fact, I might move this guy up. Slightly. And over. You're on your edge of your seat several times. I heard it actually used to be pretty easy, but with the update and like all the tower ranges dropped and all that, it's probably a lot harder now than it was like pre-trials hard campaign. If I had to guess. Whew. Oh yeah, that's true. You have like your intro or stuff on like Terraria, right? Like Terraria pixel art? Or was it Starbound? Or like your intro? I just watched that in the top lane, like on the minimap happening. That's real shitty. I might have to get creative with archer placement over here. I think last time I did, I had them like on the ledge and stuff too. That helped prioritize the air first because of the elevation. So I'll probably have to do that again. I think that's why it worked last time. Better, maybe I just wasn't bad. I leave this lane and then like the exact same thing happens as the last time. I do still think the solution is more archer damage though. I'll think about doing the start to end thing. I don't know. I don't know how often I do it. I'll think about it though. Okay, for this, let's split them up then. Let's get them really like covering different locations. So the worst case scenario, if a Cobalt comes in, only one goes down. I think I might even buff all these ones first. It sucks, that was a lot of mana I lost. Ascension levels you can gain at that time. I'm not personally worried about farming Ascension too much, so that doesn't bother me. I don't really care about my Ascension level. Now that I have enough to get like full Gambit and full crit chance on every hero. It's alright. You're right, as you fail C4. RIP. Any tips on breaking into C5? Really consider going into CC. Crowd control is pretty important. Switch up your builds. Like, you can't use the same things as C4 necessarily. You're better off, like, maybe you're doing flamethrowers before. Really consider going into some sort of projectiles like cannonballs or poison dart towers. The back half of that's probably not firing at anything, eh? I mean, it might be hitting the top, right? No, it doesn't even aim at the top. What do? You probably aren't hitting anything, right? Yeah, it's like half the damage of it. No, that's not okay. That is not okay. So let's get creative. That's pretty risky, like javelin tossers, but hopefully it won't be a problem. I mean, a month ago I would have told you PDTs were the strongest defense in the game. Right now I'm still saying they're the strongest defense in the game, but if you're really trying to progress, that'll help. At least in Chaos 5. There you go. Alright, here's the moment of truth. There's a Cobalt Flyer in the top lane. I'm not gonna help it. I'm not gonna help it. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. It's shooting it. No! Damn it. Maybe 2 up there. Because it does look like it's prioritizing it over the lower part of the lane. Oh god. A roller's bad. I'm gonna lose. How do I get up to it without losing everything? That was the riskiest shit. Oh my god. Stop pushing me, you turds. I need to kill this thing. Still counts. Still counts. It's all good. Give me that apple. Okay. We can work it out. But I mean, like, I'm probably fucked. But I'm starting to believe. And this is what I believe. I died on Abyss Lord? I was just being lazy. So where did I lose the one over here? It was, I think it was over on this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1 here. That bite sounded awful. He wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I was sitting there thinking, hey, I should have a heal fountain. Let's keep shooting this thing in the butt. I then proceeded to continue shooting it in the butt. With some sort of skelly 2 archers. 2 archers got this. I believe. Do you guys believe? I believe. I'm believing so hard right now. Yo, Alpha, what's going on? Oh. Oh. We might be boned. Let's do it. You think you might believe? I definitely believe. Oh shit, it's wave 4. Shit! Geode! No! I'm an idiot. It could have been fine. Where did that thing go? Those archers are only doomed because of the geode. So screw you, man. Screw this build. I'm going back to Nimbus and Fisher. The real way to play this game. I forgot what wave it was. I probably said it last wave too, like, alright, make sure I don't forget the geode. Alright, 1 archer is the end of the world. Yeah, it was the one behind there, javelin tosser. Some bad shit going down. Damn it! What's targeting them? Oh, it's probably the cyborg swing. He's got like a big old swing on it. Alright. I'm rage quitting this one. Too much went down. There's no way. One thing after another, spiraling out of control. And one juicy apple to bite into. Doesn't matter though, because I have video evidence of beating this map with this build, and that's all I need. The haters can say what they want. I did it once. And really, it's like a cock push-up. You only need to do it once. Wait, you only need to do one? Is that how it goes? And then that's how it goes. I just realized that I can just mute myself for like the 2 seconds it takes to take a bite of the apple, and then I can unmute because you don't hear the chewing anyways. Alpha, I wouldn't bother personally. Unless like... I mean, I farm C1 sometimes, but only if like I'm watching something and it can do it mindlessly. If you're actively playing, I wouldn't bother. Like, it's just not worth it. Alright, what was I doing though? Alright, I was gonna take this out of here. Let's put that on the cannonballs, because everything's about cannonballs. Oh, for your sanity. It's not worth it for your sanity. Definitely not worth it for the loot. Need to go into the hero list. Got it. The destruction, heavy stun. Stun fire, there we go. You need it? You don't need it. Just be really nice. But you said you were beating C4 without it before. I believe in you. I really do. Alright. Relics, orbs. I don't have any max orbs, right? I think that's the closest I got. Let me check in my list. I don't think I might not even be using like more than 2 orbs, 1 or 2 orbs. My geysers might have them. That's definitely not a max, right? No, it's not even close. Yeah, that looks like it's it. So my best orb is right here. No, you can't for some reason. Did you like take a relic off something? You forgot you took a relic off, reset some ascension, check through stuff like that, and things you're commonly using? Move some shards around, because you're playing around with stuff. I do that all the time and forget. Then on walls that have no HP, or traps that literally do no damage. Where's the Cannonball Squire? I don't know. These for now. I keep forgetting to put it in my fucking deck, too. 43k? Seems a little low. Well, it's actually not bad. So it loses like a little over 30k DPS. But it gains heavy cannonball. So I should be doing a little more. How much is the scaling on that? 400%. So basically 100% of your defense power per shot. And that's another 12k per damage per hit. I mean, it'd be okay. So does this equal out to like 65, 66k because of the heavies? It's not bad. How does that compare to the other thing, though? Actually, what's the fire rate first? 1.35. Oh, I need that rage shard, yo. Set this back on here. Destruction, heavy, stun. 1.9 seconds. So on inspect, this is 70. Oh, actually, that's a lot less than I thought it was. I thought it was a little more. So really, then... But then it gets more damage from the heavies as well, so how much is that doing now? That's actually, like, not that different, right? The heck? What about pets? Do you have to pets to get better ones? Do you have to what? Upgrade pets? Oh, like to get better pets? I'm confused. You don't... Better pets on your heroes don't mean you get better pets from your egg hatches or anything like that. You're using an Orbon one. You're using an Orbon cannonball. Yeah, I'm trying stuff out. I want to make my cannonballs into fast-firing CC machines. So I'm looking at that. When do 10k medallions start dropping? I don't think you can drop a 10k, but you can upgrade to 10k, 11k. I think is what happens. Like there's somewhere in the 8k range, and then upgrade gets them to like 10 and 11, depending on the upgrade levels. So this is effectively like 80k. I can't remember. How much was the orb? It was like 60 something, right? Like the DPS drop isn't even that bad. What is the secondary on this? 4239, and the orb was 4239, so they're basically the same tier. I wonder though, I really do wonder what should be better. Like if it would get closer with more defense speed, even if it is kind of similar to diminishing returns. Yeah, you want to see that perfect roll? Let me show you that perfect drop roll. Get some. Get it. Get it all over yourself. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm never gonna use that. Or that. Sell those. Lock a bunch of these so I can look at them later. I don't want to pull up. I'm not gonna say that. But I'm not gonna pull a thing that someone I know did recently to their pet bag. Oh, Rick, that's interesting. Get that nasty thing out of my eyes. Ugh. But sure, I don't think number of players crit affects shard drops. Alright, later, double. Thanks for hanging out. Y button is OP. Oh god. He said it. Yeah, it's Juice I'm talking about. I think he did it and he then spent like... he was there for a while, I think, with him gone. It's like, maybe you can get your like account re-rolled, but that would mean you'd have to stop playing, probably. To make it easier for Trendy. If that's even something they can do. Or roll back, not re-roll. Get your account completely re-rolled. Alright guys, here's the plan. We take 100 of us. We all join like one raffle. And what we do is we just pick each other's names out of a hat. And whoever's name you pick, that's now your account. What does Y do? Why is the sell all button for specific bags? Why is it a problem? Oh god, who are you? Me? No, we'll leave it on this for now. No, I mean, the DPS isn't that much worse. And the CC is way up there. Screw that, my account is amazing. Nah, your account's butts. You wish you could be this Squire. Actually, okay. Here we go. I was talking about this before and I forgot. So instead of doing... Am I going... Oh no, that's Hero Crit. Instead of doing different builds, like different defense builds and stuff, I should try doing different DPS heroes. So who should I try DPSing as? Butts are the best, dude. I'm an ass man, so I'm with you there. You have your hard-earned 65 follows. What does that have to do with anything, gamers? Also, congrats on the 65 follows. Mystic DPS? Huntress? I heard Mystic first. Thank you for saving my butt. How do I build her? What do I want to build on her? It's email. I don't mind respecking either. What? F you? No, man. Someone said Mystic first. I don't really know like how to do it though. Did he get back to the Huntress? Nah. I think that was the wrong decision going into Lash Out. I have her set up now for like health and crit. Let me see if I have some better gear too. Like I was doing health and crit. And it was going okay. And I think part of the health and crit is you got where is it? I think maybe it's the secondary attack inflicts poison on enemies, dealing 10% of your hero health as magic per second. I think that can crit. Yeah, I think it's the right click attacker squishy. Alright, later gamers. Thanks for putting on my YouTube, which I don't think I actually published videos today. I need to do that as well. Clip some VODs. Maybe get timestamps from this VOD, though. Did I actually do anything interesting today? Kinda. Yeah. So wait, what if I do like double duration, double wall health? Check. So what if I went all into hero health? I should do this duration first. That just makes sense to me. And then really go into that like secondary health thing. And actually, no, let's take off my gear for a sec. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check what kind of this health gives me. With nothing. I also need to put it in my deck to really see the HP. That's 26k on it. And honestly, like that might be enough to justify not having a single piece. Or switching out one piece. So what is it without? 6k to 20? It's not a lot of points, but I might be able to get away with it. Hero health is 2k. That's almost like a good roll on a piece of gear. You just found Power of Storm Shard. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, you should test. Does that work on the Mystic? I'm asking for a friend. Where's the Squire? So this Power of Storm Shard. Rapidly store mana. Okay, so it specifically says mana. Would that work on the Gunwitch? I don't think I want to do max appeasement. Like, I think I'd rather just stay low. Their ability costs aren't high enough that even if you're not at max appeasement, like, you're not gonna die from it. Not to mention, I found my shards for extra appeasement game and reduction in appeasement loss. I think I go actually both of these. That's 200. And then the rest into crit damage. Let's get a weapon. Hero, I have a good one here. Or, I mean, a decent one here. And what do I got? I got Lash Out and Overwhelm. I don't think this is... Or Electric Poison's Lash Out cooldown. I don't think I want that. I was playing with it before. I don't think I want it. You know, that Snake Bomb actually used to scale off health. I'd like that right now. Primary attacks generate Raven stacks which reach 10. I don't go ability power. Better consistency to stun targets for 1 second. 50% ability power magic damage each second. I'm not going ability power though. I could go Radiant Power, right? No, I'm not doing hero damage. When you defeat an enemy, you generate a charge. Your next fully charged secondary attack. So I don't have charged secondary attacks. I don't know if that would work with it. When you crit with a primary attack, reduce the cooldown of all your abilities by 0.1 seconds. I mean, I think this works on her secondaries. I'm not positive, but I think I'll go with that if one of these aren't good. Means effectively Lash Out Poison, take 20% hero damage as metal damage when hit by Dark Torment. I'm not going hero damage. It's ability power. I don't care about anti-air. Now let's try this, because I think it works with her secondaries. This used to be on the special weapon for, like, it was the second passive on her DPS weapon from Alter. And I'm pretty sure her secondary fire counted it. Though I don't think it works on dummies. So I guess I'll have to check it out. Armor. Let's just throw on the stuff I had before. Let's look for the things with shards slotted. Oh, they were all Berserker, I think? I didn't take the shards out, right? What was I doing? Hello? Inventory? Hello? Did I just not have anything slotted into them? Because I wouldn't mind going like ability power and not as much health. But did I like lose my shit? The warrior page? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Why was I wearing hero damage then? Oh, because I was using Lash Out, I think. And I had that damage scaling maybe? Let's unequip those. That don't actually want to use them. Thank you. Thank you, Yimmy. I'm blind. So I don't feel like I need more health than 83k. So what if I went... Wizard, then? Like, I don't think I need it. This is construction in Serpent's Kiss. I think I need that. Speed boost. I mean, what else? I might not have anything that really fits from her, so I think there's a reason why I didn't have anything slotted in it to begin with. So I guess it's just Quake or Wave of the Storm. I'd honestly probably rather Wave of the Storm than Quake. If nothing but just like a silent protest to Quake. Alright, so appeasement gained by 40%. Yes. Inspiration makes sense. Wormscarf makes a bit of sense as well. I don't know if I need 40% cooldown. Like, what are the cooldowns now? 4, 3, 2, and I'm mainly the secondary fire. That's 8 seconds though. I'm not really using them that much. But that on less cooldown, like basically half. What was the alternative? Wormscarf? Which is pretty good. Considering I'm not having as much HP, how's my chest looking? Am I using Bulwark? Tempered Anger for sure. How many times do I level up a day? I don't know, I win like, what, 2 maps a day, so probably twice? Honestly, I don't know. So, increases your hero damage by 50, but I don't have hero damage stats except for my weapon, so it's not really worth it. But that's interesting, you pair that with Wormscarf, you're not losing that much. Ludaroo, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. I don't think there's anything else I really want in this. I guess I just go Bulwark, and because I'm doing Bulwark, then I probably don't need Wormscarf. So in that case, let's go Inspiration. Alright, how's this doing? Can you see my best DPS character? Best is a weird way to put it, but I actually did want to see what damage I was doing like this. So like place the 2 and then spam mouse 2. Someone tell Squishy I'm doing 1.5 mil DPS. Because he said he was getting 1.4 mil on his monk. Let him know. I don't know if he's here right now or not. So, here's my best DPS probably. You're seeing. And I'm only Ascension 287. You'll beat it, give me a couple minutes. Yo, okay, but reset your Ascension points to 287 levels. Yo, Beautiful, what's going on, man? So the Mystic DPS though, like it's not very high. I mean, I never expected Mystic DPS to be very high, but maybe there's a better way to do this then. Now that I have ability power, maybe I do want to use the dagger. 1 mil after a crit, and then 500k? What the heck? That's critting all the time. Okay, I take it back, I take it back. Gloves. Take off construction. I didn't even have it upgraded. No, I did, it's just weird. You don't want to spend defender medals on an EP contest. I wasn't even part of that whole shit you and like Double were talking about earlier. Until I learned that I won. Try to call it madness damage increase shard on gloves. I don't think I have it, but let me check. What I wanted to do though was put well, I might have it. I wanted to put crit strikes on it. Damage. Let's see if I have that upgraded first. I do. 45%? Yeah. So that was Serpent's Kiss. Let me try it. You just animation locked for so long. Honestly, like, I guess it probably just doesn't work on dummies. Because that didn't change at all. Right, later, Arthur. Thanks for hanging out, man. But I don't know, because they're like locked in it, I don't really want to use it for like my own DPS. It'd be great for like buffing your towers and stuff. But if I'm looking just to like get strength out of myself, I think I'd rather just have better crit chance, honestly. But I mean, like, great Mystic's great because of the utility of her. And normally, like, if I wasn't doing this weird shit I'm doing right now, I would use that. That increases range and ascension, all that jazz, or whatever. There's a shard or ascension, I think its range increases. Like, go all into that. But like, this thing critting for 1 million. Yo, okay, never mind. That cooldown thing definitely works with dummies. I'm sold. I'm sold. 600k easy. Your EP is complaining. It's only 200 defender medals, dude. That's like that's less than 10 wins, and you win all the time. You're a strong, independent squish. Okay. I can be okay with this. What's your fire lightning ball? Let's roll the ability. I wanna get Sparkle Party since I don't really have any other CC on me for assassins. Chain Lightning's cool though. No. Sparkle Party. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Also, I don't really want stuff that scales off hero damage only, because I don't have much hero damage. Hey, there we go. That was actually pretty fast. Someone finally trying Mystic DPS? I'm pretty sure I did it for you before, right? How is your crit chance so high? Just shard and ascension in the shard. 30% is the base, and then this, I think? How much does the gloves give? 10? One sec. I don't think the shard counts for your hero page, right? So, I'm 30 on there. Does that have like a base of 10? Sparkle Party's a 30-second cooldown. What was it? 287? Yeah, my Ascension's 287. Your monk does 2.2 mil DPS indefinite at 180 Ascension. Are you like rocking Power of Storm with Pole Smash or something? In which case, how are you proccing it? Also, I believe it. I don't actually think the Abyss Lord is the best single target. I just wanted a bug squish. Wait, I shouldn't say that until he actually does like the whole reroll of Ascension and stuff to check it out. Yeah, so Sparkle Party. 30 seconds. So someone wanted to see something. You butt munch. Wow. I'm using Serpent God's Fury since this seems to work on the secondary. Overwhelm, because why not? The appeasement one, cooldown. Tempered Anger, Bulwark. I'm actually missing the crit one because I just took it off. So I'm at 40% crit. Is armor okay? It's probably better than other stats just because... Well, I think actually hero stats are better than relic stats. Like, when you look at this, I got like 6k in health, 1700 in ability power, or 4.4 in ability power. Where's my crit? Crit is 13k. But let's go to you. Wall HP. What is this? 12k? No, it's about the same. I don't know then. 18k on the armor. I mean, like, the pet stats are going to be the most effective when you compare them to, like, whatever you can get whatever gets the lowest amount from, like, relics or armor. Because, like, it's only 300 points. Like, pet stats are nothing. I don't really think that they're doing a ton. Early game, if you have a max pet, like in Chaos, like 1 through 3, it makes sense, but like 360 stat points with like a 11k medallion isn't a ton. It's still nice though. Hold second arrow, spamming Ki Bless. That's right, I forgot about that setup. Betsy's Empowered Lightning. Is that any good? It doesn't look good. But I don't know, I don't use it. So, I think I'm at 40% crit chance. It hits for like 200k. Man, is that never gonna crit? There we go. Let's see how much this is doing. Oh. Mystic's your favorite? Yo, I really like the Mystic too. And like, this is actually like sizable DPS right now. As long as I can keep my appeasement up. How's it attacking so fast? Just the weapon. I've got 4 per second. His range is terrible though. 4 per second, multi-shot. You have perm CC? What do you mean? Oh, crit chance? Wait. What? Anyways, I'm gonna do just like an easy build. I think probably like cannons and PDTs or something dumb like that. I'm just gonna run around. Yeah, I mean, I know he meant crowd, like, I know CC stands for crowd control, but that didn't really make sense in the context of the question. Your 2 should have like no cooldown. Oh yeah. I should have tried it on the dummy because it looks like it was proccing on the dummy. No, that's fine, Lude. Can I just call you Lude, by the way? Call me Lude. And cannonballs. I hope you're decked out. You're no, wrong one. You. Nice, I don't have to do anything. You like that? Oh, you're so lewd. I kind of want to undo this. Like, I want to take out the crit and go full gambit. It's only 200. Chance. Gambit. Crit damage. There we go. There we go. Yo, Ralph, where you been, homie? I've missed you. Oh, that range, though. That range is so good. It's so good. What did I put my Ascension in into my Mystic? You're asking? The Mystic DPS, I actually went Health because of that secondary fire health scaling. Because because if I'm going crit, like I don't really need damage from the rest. Yeah, dude. That initial burst doesn't count. You gotta count sustain. Eat my shorts. Yeah, I went health and then I went just crit stuff. Speed, I didn't actually go any of max appeasement. I don't think it's worth it. But maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Can I safely put this here? I would much rather put it there. I think so. I think it'll hit over. Working binge watching Iron Fist, dude. I binge watched Iron Fist like Friday night, Saturday morning, non-stop. Like I was fucking dead the next day. Worth it. I'm getting comfort food. You're back to the best build in the game. Only takes 7 builders. What's the best build in the game? Well, Radic's gonna tell you that that's not the way to do Abyss Lord. Get wrecked, yo. What do I think of Iron Fist? I don't really want to talk about it, because I can't really talk about my thoughts on it without being spoilery. So have you noticed that the Abyss Lord gets marks non-stop while Monk gets medallions? Really? Wait. Really? Is that for sure? Because I will start using Monk all the time, if you're not shitting me. Iron Fist here, nay? I liked it overall. There's pros and cons to it though. This isn't really saying much. No lie. Oh, dude. God damn it, I might have to start using Monk if that's the case. So I'm gonna do this Mystic one, and then I'm gonna switch to Monk, I think. You're in totems all the time? I play Squire all the time, right? And let's just look at my relics. Orbs, marks, some totems. Maybe there is something to it. Maybe it's just completely circumstantial and means absolutely nothing. But maybe there's something to it. I might have to try it. I mean, maybe gamers. It's not verified or anything. So I don't want to say that is the case, but it might be. Can I put it here and be feeling safe about it? If I put it here, where am I going to put the cannonballs, though? Well, let's not. Yo, I need those medallion drops, though, so I want to believe now just so I can try to change something up. I'm really not getting those health speed medallions. Though, I mean, I did get a couple max stat, like, crit speed ones recently. So I don't know. Maybe I should do it with cannonballs as well, what I just did with the other ones. Go like full ascension first and then crit. Yep. Oh, the range is so much better. It's so much better. Maybe by having a relic equipped that you want it is what it drops. Maybe. I have a totem on my Squire. But I don't know. And Kamen, what's good about going on hard? Just challenging yourself. But which one's in the first slot? Which one's stronger? Ralfair. Maybe stuff like that affects it too? Maybe we're all crazy. Or maybe, just maybe, we're all still crazy, but this is right. Ah! Totem. I feel so dumb doing this walling that I'm doing right now, but I don't know. Can I do this? It's risky, but I think I'm going to. You cursed me? What? I don't really think that's what's going on. Like, I think it is just circumstantial evidence. Oh, the white mushroom. I mean, it's more of like a... No, I mean, it's white. I thought it was made like a gray blue. But that might just be the glow of the bulb beside it. And then that begs the question, where do I put this wall? I think I'm bringing this wall back here too. Man, this is where I used to wall. What happened to me? What's happened to me? Here though, if I'm gonna do this, I really want the cannonballs up here, I think. Where did I go wrong? There, and then now I figure this out. Mystic gets double drops confirmed. Am I sleep deprived? I was. I'm feeling a lot better though. A lot better than I was a couple days ago. Even yesterday I was pretty, I was running on like empty. Alright, for this lane though. Well, I could try doing something like this. So I put this one here. Because I don't need them like hitting the wall. I just need them not getting bopped by like cyborgs and stuff walking around. So I'm gonna play risky. I'm gonna play dangerous. But yeah, like I pulled that all-nighter with what you call it, Iron Fist, and then you know, just the past 2-3 weeks, whatever, I've been streaming almost non-stop. It's been taking a bit out of me. Alright, later, Milsom. Thanks for hanging out. And good luck with your farm. So I need over here as well. Can I put it on this? I can, right? I've done it. Yes. I am the best builder this game has ever seen. Yo, I'm feeling great. I took yesterday off, dude, and I mean, I'm a little tired. But I'm feeling pretty good. But yeah, I didn't stream at all yesterday. So, caught up. I took it easy. But like, I also need to just stream all the time for this fake internet points. Guys, if you could send me some fake internet points, that would really help me out. Thank you. Let's see. Go sand traps. Also, what's your ascension looking like? Basically nothing? That's fine. What the fuck, where is Sidewalk Hero? Yeah, I typically use Sundays as my break day, but I hadn't done it recently just because, you know, patch hype and stuff. You're like here. Yeah, that was my address. My address was 1234 go fuck yourself lane. Here and here. Sending fake points now. Thanks, man. Okay, and I have like another Skyguard left, actually. I should probably just do that. My little, like, I actually think this lane is fine. This one takes care of it. Typically. It should be good. I think we're fine. What the hell, your stream makes me luck? Yo, I'm glad to hear that, because ever since I started streaming, I've been getting shit luck. Oh god, my laptop stream preview is like all over the fucking place. Gross. Gross. If this is the case, do I want to get a little risky? I think the answer is yes. Can I put it on this tree? Oh, that'd be the best spot for it. There we go. The rumors are true. You just looted 560 upgrade medallions from a green chest. Okay, that sounds legit. Yep. You just got a deadly strikes. Yo. Congrats, man. I'm hella jealous right now. Okay, I'm gonna leave you on my deck, but let's bring out the Mystic now. Email. Alright, we're using number 3. We're using mouse 2. Let's do it. I hope I put sharpened spikes on that. Oh, I'm already maxed out? Did I just start maxed out? Or is it because I gained like 40% ascension or appeasement? Also, hopefully my number 3's beams crit, because their freaking damage normally sucks. Oh, that gain is so good. I keep missing. I keep dying. I should do that actually. Use the lash out, AoE down, get the poison stacking, or the crits on the poison. Oh, I need a Sand Viper. I don't have any HP regen. You got power transfer. Nice, dude. Power transfer is real good. Okay, Sand Viper. I think I can get rid of that Skyguard and do Sand Viper. Or not Sandviper, Snake Coil. Bleh. So what I'm gonna do actually is not only do that, but I'm also gonna gear up another Snake Coil here. Maybe even this one as well, because all you have... Well, how much do I have? I can put down 3. 3 is actually really good. So 1, 2, and 3. Sounded like... Wait, it sounded for a second like you were excited until you read through the bullshit. A mark? Anecdotal evidence is a cruel mistress. There's no single greater defense than Nimbus, second to Sandtrap. They're up there, I can agree with that. Okay. Who are you actually? You're the Obelisk one? Let's put those points in for you. So, let's get out of this menu. I need a relic. I don't think I need speed on it though. Do I? Like, I don't think speed mattered. Yo, Aston, what's going on? Yo, Lude, I'm glad I could help. Even if it does matter, I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. So I finally have a use for some of these fucking things. And pardon my French, but like, holy, it's glad to actually like throw them somewhere. The heavy cannonball thing, what does it pierce? Everything? The world? I haven't done best with Nimbus only, but I've done with PDTs only. Yeah, I'd take PDTs over that too. But at least Nimbus can work super effectively in C4. Alright, so with these, I can throw like extra destructions and stuff in. Like, their damage doesn't really matter, so I'm actually going to put crit damage into them. Each. Because I never use crit damage now with all my power transfers. Destruction. I love combined power, but it doesn't really matter. I got so many strikes, too. Right, we'll give you a combined power and strikes, I think. So you'll actually be a decent one. And it makes sense to put it on this guy, since this is my Sandviper one. Combined power won't do anything for me now, but yeah. Discord has been acting up for the past, like, 4 hours or so. What do you have on this? Power transfer, crit strikes, and destruction? Man, I just said fuck combined power, didn't I? They're actually pretty decent, though. Do I want to put another power transfer on this? No, I'll put a crit damage, though. I feel like I'm just spitting in people's faces if I put a power transfer on a Snake Coil. Other than the one I do use for damage. So crit damage, I'll take another strike and a destruction. Got a bunch of those lying around. Alright, so Snake Coils. Why am I picking these up? I'm not using this hero. Stick it here. The greatest thing about Snake Coil is that the only ascension you get from it is from the offense tree. So if you're not using that hero at all to DPS, you can just throw pure damage into it. There, and not care. It's a way to use the offense tree for people who have, like, pure builders. I actually really like Snake Coil for that reason. Is Is it bad? It's like 20 DU, right? For... This is what I got on this one. Attack damage 26k, 20k on that. Its attack rate's 1 per second. So for 20 DU, I have a single target. Why is that crit so low? Good chance so low? Did I not do the Ascension and crit chance? Wait, what's on this? Power transfer, crit strike, destruction? Excuse me? No, maybe the crit chance from this tree doesn't affect it. Alright, that's okay though. Still, so like 20% of that. 4k. It's like doing 30k DPS for 20 DU. Plus it gives the heal orbs. It is like some sort of weird offense tree hybrid shit. Reporting that now? Yeah, that's... You should though, because it's pretty interesting. It might have to do with the fact that, like, it's one of the abilities, like, it's the number 4 slot. The only other thing that fills that slot, I think, is the Dryad tree, right? And that just doesn't have crit chance at all. There we go. Other than that back lane, I don't have any snake coils, but I should be having enough heal orbs around like these 3 to make 2. Same issue category? I don't know about that, but... Well, I don't know what you define as category, I guess. It's interesting, though. If nothing else. You think your love affair with Monk is over? It's a sad day when you say that? Yo, you just need to build more CC, dude. Just build more CC in your lanes. Oh my god, so many kills. These things that... Like these Poison Dart towers with the extra range are just tearing it up. Clearly what I'm trying to tell you, Squish, is that you need to go Cannonball Towers. It should be all about the Cannonball Towers. I'm gonna just try DPSing over here. What's the boss? Malthius? That's fine. Wait, I want to count. How much do I get from one orb? $69 to fucking full. Is it just like auto-filling or something? How much is the base, actually? Because you get 40% more. I can't remember how much they give you, like, off that. Yeah, I think that 111k was those things doing damage, right? So when they crit, that seems pretty fucking good. Die for me? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Give me that health. Woo! Their theme just does nothing for you? What are you talking about, man? Cannonballs are like the ultimate Dungeon Defenders defense. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just like them. They're fun. But I mean, before, you know, back in like December or whatever, when we first started about like shards and 2-stat relics and all that jazz, the first thing like that I theory crafted was Cannonball Towers that were all range and speed with stun on them. Turn them from DPS to utility CC. And like you can do that. So like for, you know, months, something I was kind of like, oh man, it'd be really cool if this did work like that. Actually works like that. That's pretty fucking exciting for me. Now, sure, it's not like defense speed isn't like DD1, which is kind of what I was hoping for that scenario, but like the heavy cannibals more than make up for that. What, you that 70s show? I don't know, man. Jive's a pretty tubular word. Evo, what the heck, dude? Sorry, I gotta read that in a sec. You know, I can just fucking read it now. What did you say? Hey, Side, you are a hero. You helped me a lot these past days, weeks. Keep up the great work. Thanks for taking my donation virginity. Yo, thank you so much for the kind words in the donation, man. Like, that means a lot. I'm really happy that you found this helpful. Man. Aw. I'm all blushing and shit now. And I'm glad I could take your donation virginity. Get away from those. Stupid assassin. I'm stuck in the middle of them. Okay, enough of that junk. Let me get some HP somewhere. Is there really none over here? Oh, don't stand near those. Cam first. I don't know if I turn it on. I'm full on neckbeard right now. Does your, I can't remember, does Debilitating Madness, or whatever it's called, Call to Madness, have damage increase on it as a base? Like without the shard? That wasn't that bad. Just lower, I mean, it's actually not that bad, but... No, fuck it, let's just turn it on. I mean... I'm not blushing anymore, but see, I should have shaved it like yesterday. The problem is, like, I was committed to doing absolutely nothing yesterday, so, you know. Make it all orangey? I don't even know how to do that. Oh, I mean, like, no, I don't have like a big old like dangly neck beard or anything, but it's like, you know, a day and a half late from having to shave it. Whew. Yo, Panda, what up? Just in time to hear me bitch about my neck beard when no one actually cares. Actually, if Keys was here, he'd be having a fucking field day with this. Good thing he isn't. Alright, what do we got? Ogre can't stomp. Okay. I can do that. And my appeasement's already filled. Right, I didn't even check Geode, but it has sand traps. Hopefully that means it's okay. I don't see it anywhere, so it must be dealt with, right? You're dubbing it the Iron Fist neckbeard because I can add you to the list of 5 in the last day that have one from binging it. I guess it is indirectly related to me binging it. Get him. Alright, no cooldown reduction. I'm just gonna throw these things at him. What happened to the other boss, though? Get off me! Oh, the other one went behind the thing. Okay. Woo! What's the best way to farm beginner coins, like the defender medals? Complete the campaign. Absolutely. You get a ton from finishing campaign. If that's what you mean by beginner. Otherwise, Chaos. I think even Chaos 1, you get 25 per map. Ooh. Oh. Well, eh. So bad you can't do C1. I think you get 8 from the incursions, if you can do those. Demon's Lair, but like, your best bet, if you can't get like 25 per map, is not to farm them yet. It's probably to get yourself so you can solidly do Chaos 1. And then just play, you know, play Chaos Trials. Not the practice, of course. Trials. I don't know if I can do all the Poison Dart Towers. I'm actually kind of liking the DPS. With like CC built in to deal with the assassins, Mystic DPS seems pretty alright. They give you a warm fuzzy feeling inside that you accomplished a map that wasn't on the trials list. No, they don't give shit. You're stuck on the in-between to C1, like my highest gear is 470, I can't seem to get drops that is higher. So like, from campaign to Chaos 1, in which case, I heard they started doing more drops at Harbinger, but I haven't checked that myself, maybe try that. I also heard incursions might be a nice way to transition. Make sure that if you have stuff in your deck, it's wearing all like the best armor it can. You know, those general gearing things, like your hero deck needs to be filled or empty, and the only thing in it has stuff that's equipped in the armor slots. So if you're talking about like getting loot, that's the way. If you just need like better relics and stuff from Chaos 1, you know, there's nothing wrong with playing Chaos 1 over and over again, only getting to wave 2 or 3, beating the bosses and getting relics from that to help propel yourself forward into that mode. Hey, this one buggy spot in your second bag that keeps turning. Oh yeah, like the slots that are like, oh yeah, it's a legendary, and you hover over it, it's like a green. It's really awkward. Oh fuck. Be good. Be good. Just noticed Cammy, I just turned it on. Oh god, that million. It hits for 1,000,000 when it crits, and it's 40% chance to? Yo, I am loving that. That's so good. Look at this shit, it's so good. Yeah, this feels pretty freaking strong. Ow! And ouch. There's a Siege Roller boss, I'll have to be a little careful about that. Yo, this thing should be taking a ton of damage, yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, everything's dead. I don't need to save the Poison Dart Towers anymore. Apply poisons! I don't know if that's worth it or not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I think both the number 1 and number 3 abilities have a poison dot associated with it. Nah, it's probably better just to do 3. Do like 1,000,000 damage sometimes. Ouch. Whew. It would be super cool to have a chest shard that gave you Dryad wings or something. That'd be cool, yeah. For the hover. That could be a thing, considering like that was actually just an equipment slot in Terraria. I would like that. What Joxer said, actually. That's a good way to do it for sure. Make sure you have those shards. They're very important. I forgot to mention. Abyss Lord, Coconvert I think is better than Dryad, but I don't know. To each their own. I guess I just prefer it. What am I doing to stop the assassins? Not a lot. I mean, I've got, you know, like just health and armor. And then I'm standing in the CC of Cannibal Towers and Stun Walls. After that, I got Sparkle Party on the pad in case it gets really hairy. And then I'm just critting and poisoning them down. Oh, hi, hey, hi, hey. Damn it! Damn you! Don't tease me like that, game. Damn it. You win this time. I'm going to keep doing this stuff. I'm liking it a lot. That's a it's a really good Fisher medallion. It's also a really good Sand Viper medallion. Or Snake Whale. Actually, wait. No, never mind. Is this easy for you? Yeah. I mean, I just built like a lot of overpowered stuff in one. But I think the fact that like I can go to a map and do only Abyss Lord towers means it's not that hard either. I don't know. It's not always easy, but I can play in a way that makes it easy. I don't really know how to say it without sounding like I'm full of myself. Yes and no. I'm the best, beats the rest. All bow down before me. I am the ultimate defender. Y'all do good to remember that. That's some good advice, Droxer. Getting a strong Skyguard I think is really important. If only, like, so you don't have to worry about flyers at all when you're DPSing. That's a good point. He defends well. I defend. Defending is something I do. Now let's make this one a straightaway. Fuck extra DU for walls. Ooh, but I could maybe do this. They do also tag assassins, but if you're going from campaign to Chaos 1, it's not really a priority for that Skyguard medallion we're talking about. But hey, maybe that's something you want to just get used to using in that sense. Skyguard medallion with health and speed, yep. Health and speed. Their crit isn't that important. That's what I'm using here. Wait, that makes 2, right? I have 2 medallions with health and speed at purple and 45 upgrades. Feels sad, man. Yeah. What is the best place to get totems? There's no guarantee for totems. For new C4 players, what build do I recommend? I don't know. So I'm gonna build this lane back further. What was the easiest? I mean, Fissures and Frosty Towers. Even if you don't have the Frosty power, is pretty good. Nimbus is still pretty strong. If you're looking for like something strong though, yeah, I think Fissures are always a good bet. What am I using on my poison dart towers? I've got this. I'd almost rather go health instead of crit, but I don't have a medallion for it. Even if I did lose DPS. And I think like the poison does crit, but I'm so worried about using them. But this is what I got on it. Both poison ones and destruction. Can I put it down here without it getting like blown up? Probably not. Am I gonna do it? Sure. Let's do it like kind of sideways. That's the wrong kind of sideways. This is the right, but the wall's right there. Ooh, I don't know. I don't want to place it anywhere risky. Do I have range to put it on here? Okay, this doesn't reach as far as I want it to, I don't think, but that might be the best bet. So let's actually pull this back. Those are only so far forward because that was far forward. I can build this here. Get some good coverage. Now, PDT is not range shard. Both poisons and destruction. Yeah, don't put it behind the middle of the wall. Actually, something I do often is I'll double wall. I'll rebuild that up top in a sec. But I'll double wall and I'll put it like between the two walls so javelin tossers don't hit it. Actually, what I do is like if I build near a core, that's what I do. So the core doesn't get hit. I'll double wall like even if I don't need the coverage just for that reason. Stream makes it look bigger. It's pretty big. I'm full gambit. It's pretty decent. What's his range? 4,500? Oh, that's pretty good. Sup, girl? I'm full gambit. That's amazing. Hey, girl. Want to see my gambit? I used to turtle. And then I stopped because fuck turtling. How did I make my Squire blue? I mean, I made all my heroes blue with the like winter skin pack that came out in December 2016. They had icy versions of each of the heroes. My Skyguards are full gambit as well, yeah. I'm blue. Okay, Skyguards. That's poison dart tower coverage everywhere? No, not there. Yeah, I just don't think the bundle isn't in the store anymore, right? Because I bought the bundle. You know, this made sense to me for like at first, but now I kind of want to do like this. And bring that wall back. Like I don't need the PDT like hitting the wall. Is it 11 Panzer arm floating behind him? Screen cap that shit. I'm gonna permit you now. You have 3 minutes. Go. I guess it's like 2:50 from when I said it because of delay. But you'll see the permit as well, and you should know what that means. So I wanted to build on there for cannonball coverage, but this is okay as well. I'm not so worried about javelin tossers if I can get a PDT shooting, so let's just do that. Alright, this is very important. Oh, no, shit. Let's open my stream again. Soda Walk Hero. Fuck, that's right. The tab that I usually keep the stream on just died. Media not supported. Please, computer. Don't be like that. gold farming with backwards walls. Oh god, it's like growing out of his back. That's hilarious. Okay. Want to do this, like, a pair of cannonballs, and then... Yeah, no, I mean, that's actually about it for lane. I'm not as worried about the cannonball placement just because of their HP. We get it with the Dryad, that's awesome. I mean, as long as I don't get, like, Slikelion smacked, I'm kind of okay. Slikelion or Ogre smacked. Because I don't think Javelin Toss is going to be an issue. I'm going to see. My DU might not be enough to do this. But I've got most of it down. There's 5 lanes. Yeah, okay, I can Sand Trap every lane now. Yo, it's like this was meant to be built. No, but if I Sand Trap every build, or every lane, I can't get a heal fountain down. Ooh, I have an idea. And it's just crazy enough to probably not work. There you go, it shares. So now I can do two snakes. Yeah. There's good. I think here's good. Bug one day switched from hunters to Abyss Lord, and horror watches my hunters rose up from the ground with a flying book as a weapon. Yo. Those times you wish you were recording? And this one will go here. So snake oil. I can do... Well, where would I want one? Like, I want one over here for sure. That should be a good, like, range of killing them. But then where's the other one? I think I go here. And though it won't really help with the bottom lane too much, stuff might die there. And it covers this one as well. Wait, do I have enough for one more? Oh no, I just moved one. I'm dumb. I didn't build a second one. Yeah, did I change the stream title as well? Oh, how many? Yeah, I did. Okay, Monday Chaos. Today's Monday. I'm doing Chaos. Good. For a second, thought I forgot to switch it after you said that too. I was like, oh shit, did I actually do the stream title properly? I've got 20. Wait, how much is that? 2,003,000. Wait, is that? No, wait. 317? Okay, 200,317. Essentially. There we go. Later, Squish. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You're in the first slot, and you're not in any slot. Okay, I'm at 50. I need 1. Now I learned to build one of these with my Waller. 1. Okay, so that was 39. Yeah, that thing hits for a fucking million, guys. For a million. On like a 5-second cooldown. Not even. Plus it leads like little turrets that are doing like 100k crits on their own or something like that. This is the wrong place to DPS assassins. That PDT is way too close to the lane. Oh, how did I put it? That actually makes a lot of sense. Because it is kind of formatted the same, in a way. That's funny, dude. Alright, help me out. Damage it. No? Fine, be that way. I guess I'm getting good overwhelms as well, since I've got like 6 shots, all firing at like 4 per second. That's what, like 24 shots a second? I'm pretty sure I'm proccing overwhelm with every time I fire. That's a really good sign for those kobolds. So I have the walls in each lane. Where's all the mana? Yeah, this is solid. I mean, it's not like I thought it wouldn't be solid. I am using poison dart towers and sand traps. But it's just nice to see something solid after losing all the time. Normally I wouldn't do Sky Guards, I want to be safe. So do everything like once. Not like once, do everything exactly once. And then what's the boss? We got an ogre. I actually think like it's better to go on the cannons then for this case. Especially since I don't want it hitting past the wall. So let's do that. Nice, I got 3 mana for repairs. We're looking good. It's so good though. Please, actually hit for 1,000,000? Thanks. I need those numbers in my life. Ow! Jalentus's AI feels a little wonky. I'm silenced? Yeah, I'm silenced. Okay. Cool. Hit me. Hit me! Did he just EMP shot? Okay, there's an EMP orc inside of it. Assassins? Fuck it. Oh baby. Ooh hoo hoo. Let's do it. Now I definitely need CC cannonballs. So I'll at least start doing no ascension point runs of C5. Once I get my alternate account to C5. Why aren't you using an obelisk, Mystic DPS, without the amazing flamethrower that destroys so hard? I don't know, I just didn't know how I wanted to fit into the map. I guess I could, like, sell 1 cannonball per lane or something. That's sidewalk luck, what was my luck? Oh, you got lucky. Got a major great upgrade, gear upgrade. Damn, dude. Stream tax. You gotta give it to me. There's a worm on me. It's a weird looking snake. It looks like something from Subnautica, actually. I should play that game again. That game's so fun. Yo. Should I start streaming Subnautica again? I heard there's at least, like, I think there's a couple updates since I last played it. At least one, I know of. Oh. You. You. It's a snake that ate a frisbee. Fucking amazing. Well, if I do, I'd probably just start from scratch. If nothing else, though, I could at least explore, like, the new facility. But I'd consider starting from scratch. Do another playthrough, because it's a fun game. There's more story stuff added, though. More things to build. I'd have to look at the patch notes, but there's stuff to do. And if I started from scratch, there'd be a lot to do. So wait, I went Inspiration, right? And this cooldown on damage thing? Ooh. Please remove yourself from me. Sand trap or cannons or anything. Oh yeah. I am silenced again. Spam a bunch of these and... oh, I can't swap. Get off me! That porting around shit's really weird. Did that hit it? Did my lash out hit it because it casted it after? That's what it looked like. Sand trap? Oh, I think I missed it. I think it did. Flying Hulk and some sort of thing. Sparkle Party didn't do shit to him. 9 mil. 9, no big deal. Just crit for 1 million on my number 3. Alright, what did I miss? What if you threw the Frizznik into someone's garden? At what relic set threshold would you consider best to start using gambits for the range? I mean, you can go a little bit early on. A lot of things like 20 to 30 points is actually pretty good, and that's only 600, 900 points. And honestly, like, with like, I'd say like getting into Chaos too, and as long as you get the points into defense power on the defense tree, you're gonna be fine. Ooh. Max piece is almost also more severe, that's true. You have 47.9k DPS. Whew! Yo, you're rocking it, dude. How long am I planning to go for? At least another hour. Probably another hour. About another hour was my initial plan. Until like 10 my time. I'm kind of like... start at 4 and at 10 my time is kind of what I'm thinking for the future of my streams right now. So like 6-hour streams. It was a failed attempt at sarcasm? Yo, but like relatively speaking for those, what do we have for bosses? Malthius and a roller. Roller's pretty annoying, but it's not a big deal. Let me do these. Then I don't know, these. And then like one of these. Alright, where's our friend? Up here. Yeah, the can's back. I did it just for you. Oh, that damage though. Oh, that million crit though. I just need to put like a bunch of max range trees around the map to get even more crits. Is this see whether if Kasham's here to see this? Let's go. 300k. What hit it for 300k? You mean so I was just lying? Is that what you meant when you said the viewers know me well? Or hella ton? Is that what you said? Hella ton? Who are you, me? Get it! Kill him! Yeah, the boss hasn't spawned yet, right? Get off me! Does it make me want to do just more, like, Mystic-only stuff? Get an Obelisk in here would be amazing. Like, the Obelisk buff? Does that buff crit? Even if it doesn't, like, would my daggers do more with an Obelisk shield? Till a side of you is like him? Is the joke here that now you look like me? Oh, is that a Malthius? I should probably take care of that first. But no, he's almost dead. But you're indeed him. Hey, brother. Obelisk shields. Next map I'll put an Obelisk in. Oh, you're not dead yet. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna throw an Obelisk into the next map. I don't even care about the freaking flamethrower. Where's the enemy? You're having some trouble, dude. He just fell over. Alright, what do we got? Roller, Malthius, and Gridlock? That's not a big deal. Except for the Malthius part. It's kind of annoying. Should be fine though. So many souls on the map, it's great. Give me your souls. And fuck it, let's just upgrade this wall too. Alright. Where's our geode friend? Up here? Perfect. This is one of the better lanes for it too. Give me that. Oh, that didn't hit him. I'm starting to think Lash Out's like really good. Oh, I didn't kill him. Just because it's like AoE applies a poison that can crit so fucking big. Yeah, I think that might be really good. Yeah, you want a hero code? Actually, I kind of do remember you telling me that, yeah. I just kind of forgot about it. My brain's been fried since the 28th of February. You'll have to forgive me. I feel like I was just shooting blanks there for a sec. Yeah, they just got a crit. I gotta check on a dummy. Like, how big does the Lash Out crit for? That could be really good. It could be trash as well. Where are you going? Excuse me? What the heck? Why did it go like full fucking 360? What is it doing? It's doing donuts. Hello? 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 Holy shit. That was amazing. Holy shit. Yo, if y'all don't clip that, I will. No, I won't. I'll forget. That was fucking... That was great. What the hell? What if it went backwards? Disco roller? Wait. It was a roller disco then, right? That's a thing, though. With like the rollerblades and stuff. This is a roller disco. Get stuck spinning in quicksand. I should have just left it. It looks cool. I don't want it, though. I'm gonna pick it up, because I'm dumb. Could you, a little bit more HP, thanks. So good, though. Shattering Torpedo. I have one of those. Betsy's Curse. No jackpot. Oh, hey. Forgot to open these. Let me do that. Crit Strike, I won't sell. Another Shattering Torpedo. I have this one too. But I'm gonna keep both these. I'm gonna sell that, and I'm gonna keep that, and I'm gonna hate myself for filling up so much inventory. Okay. Oh, that's my apple. I've never seen a roller do that on its own before. I couldn't tell if it was like just trying to go after me or something, or if it was actually just spinning in circles. Yeah, sometimes it gets stuck on them, it's like they just take aggro from them kind of thing, like they're a wall. That's the first I've seen of it, and that's amazing. I'm not gonna play this again. I want to get like a Nimbus going, or I don't want to do well, actually, it doesn't even matter if I do Buried Bastille. But I don't want to do this one again. I'd like to do Sewers, just because I know I'll have the DU for an Obelisk for sure. Poison ticks? Poison ticks? Damn it. I had it on the Trendy Fun stream on Friday. Did it? Oh, I must have missed that part. Oh, that's hilarious. Yo, my neck's all sore. It's no good. That's what I get for staying up late watching a VOD from Mass Effect Andromeda stream. Also, yo, like, that game, is it PC? Because I think it's going to PC, and I kind of want it. It looks real good. Guys, help? Decisions? Ooh, wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Also, tomorrow is the Music Meister, or the musical episode of The Flash. Am I excited for that? I don't know yet. A roller got stuck grinding a flame aura. Is that what happened? Oh, yeah. It wasn't like spinning around, but it got stuck. I remember that now. I thought like you're talking about spinning around and stuff. It was actually, I forgot, it was just Isom doing like C1 stuff on that stream. $210 on a crit tick. 1.4 mil? Come on, game. I'm gonna have the biggest erection. Yo, Disco Roller was amazing. Can someone like Give me a neck massage. I would really appreciate that. Here, you can I'll send you my address. It's 1234 go fuck yourself lane. If you want to just run on over here and give me a neck massage while I stream, I would really appreciate that. Stiff a sec. You finally have a C5 relic for Cannonball, PDT, Skyguard, Flamethrower, block. Oh my god. Wait, like a max upgrade one? What the fuck, dude? Why are your drops so much better than mine? It's not okay. Gimme. Fucking give me. Alright, for this standard build, I'm gonna do PDTs and cannonballs. I'm gonna try to throw in an obelisk too. Just less cannonballs than I normally do. I need to put a relic on my obelisk though. I don't have one on it right now. I mean, I guess just the medallion doesn't even really need health or anything, right? Can I stick it like here? Why can't I build on this fucking pipe? There we go. Yeah, do it like this. It's not immediately at the gate, but it's actually kind of nice. Well, okay, let me show you this. And then you can say like, hey, maybe he doesn't need health after you see this. I need a flat spot so you can see. Say I wanted it for this lane. Would you say that Obelisk needs health to cover this lane here? I went full Gambit. It's pretty fucking good. Yo, I Gambited the fuck out of it, dude. Oh, I Gambited it so hard. What I'm gonna do though, I think is I'm gonna like maybe just stick it over here or something. Like I can probably just put it like here. And it'll help this lane a bit. Since it's gonna be a short lane. And you know, fuck, if it goes down, it goes down. What I should do though is actually, do I have any defense health points into it? To go into it? Nah. What if I could? Yo, I mean, you say Suiciders, but you know I do put like a Skyguard and like a Poison Dart Tower, cannonballs all in this area. Like, I did builds like with freaking arches like along here and stuff. Nothing gets through. The kobolds get killed before they have anything to do there. I spawn flare kill them. I do this map all the time with PDT right here. It's not really an issue. But watch it, this will be the one time it happens and I'm gonna eat my words. Oh, this reaches all the way to the spot. That's great. I did a viewer stream on Saturday, dude. I did viewer games Saturday. Can I build on this? Let's pull it here out of the way. And then it goes like all the way to here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to worry about javelin tosses here either. That's great. Oh god, I love Gambit. I don't care about the damage loss. I love Range Gambit is so good. If I wanted to AFK this map, I'd have to do it like cannonballs facing backwards. I'm kind of tempted to do like one in the front, one in the back. Oh my god, these cannonballs reach the fucking gate though. It's so good. Alright, so we got a wall. Sky Guards are done. Wall, PDT in every lane except for that one up there. I haven't done it. But these are all good. That one's good. Probably just do this straight lane here. One about gambling shit. I mean, that might have a big thing to do with like flamethrowers and Ramsters being the only thing used for a while, and then Gambit actually being shit on them. And creating like this, you know, just maybe just in general shitty attitude towards someone that really is undeserving. Because like, for the most part, Gambit skill is great on a lot of things. It's like, I don't care about the damage loss. It's just good. It's just good. I don't really like what I'm doing here. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, action range on flamethrowers is great. What I meant is the scaling isn't good. You only get like 7.5 range per point into Gambit. So you lose 30 defense power and 7.5 range, unless they change something very recently. But yeah, like, I agree. Like, extra range on flamethrowers is great. But the scaling was butts. Not Ramster bad, but pretty bad. No, I'm pretty sure Ramster is a bug. Can I put it on the little tent? Yeah. There you go. You know what? I like it hitting it sooner in the lane. But I don't have a spot I want to put it over here. Unless I did like here. Well, you can hit javelins with better placement too. I don't know, I have a little bit of Gambit into it. I don't really feel like I need it though. But I'm not saying it's bad or anything. Just the scaling, like literally the scaling isn't 1-to-1 is all I'm talking about. Let's just go this. Fuck it. Do it like this. Then like the whole Ramsters give you only like 3 when it probably was just a typo. They should be giving 30. Okay, with this, Obelisk Builder is you. I really wish I could rename. I kind of want speed, I think. I don't know if I have anything to go in that slot. I don't really care about health. Speed would be nice. Oh, well, crit doesn't matter that much either. Yeah, you know, fuck health, I want like crit and speed. So what do I have available somewhere? So I have a bunch of these marks or medallions around that I'm not really using. By that I mean like 2. You. Like I'm not doing these, and this might actually be what I want. No, but I'm not using archers. Probably won't for a while. Let's put this on. And I think I have some Obelisk ones, so let's see what I have. Obelisk Shield, Steel Absorption, bleh, I don't care about. And Fire Frosty Bond, just looking for Mystic Faces. Combined Power new. Snakes on a Plane. That one's okay. I'm gonna put it in and unequip it just so it's at the bottom of the list and easier to find. 70% absorption is real good though. I might do that anyways. How do I have so many? Because I had like 90 mil after the patch dropped, so I actually did a ton of gold upgrades instead. I had 30 mil before the patch, got 60 back from shards and stuff, or spheres. So I was able to do a lot with gold, but I'm kind of trying to not spend as much now, like now that I'm kind of where I was before. Enduring bubble, no. Anyone's like neck pillows. Ugh. Obelisk hero stat boost increases to 10%. Polymorph duration increase. Okay, let's. Fuck. It was on this page, right? There we go. In any case, whatever, 50%? And polymorph duration. Like, I don't care about the hero boost, but that. Yo, are we really, even in this menu? Maybe like, we need sorting in the shard menu too, I think. Like by hero and by alphabetical order. Shards need to be sorted that way. Have those two options. Be funny if that actually affected like the obelisk and bubble enemies at a certain upgrade level. Be funny if it worked for that too. Maybe it does. Obelisk shield. I mean, I kind of want destruction. And I don't care about crit. I'm not using the flamethrower really. Let's put that on. And then I'm gonna put snakes on a plane as well, because it's kind of fun. I mean, the shield's probably better, but it's fun. Yeah, for sure, drumsticks. I wish that was figured out as well. Yeah, it's pretty bad, and it got really bad in some ways, but that filter tab. If they expand on the current filter tab, I don't even care if they do anything else to the other bags. Like that filter tab getting you know, just additional filters and stuff would be like more than enough for me. It's so good. Let me out. Am I actually stuck in here? Because I put that there? Please. But yeah, we need more filter options, I think. Number one. In my mind, at least. I'm gonna have 50 left over, I think. I don't really think I want to put it on anything, though. But yeah. I mean, like, I want to be a little fair to Trendy as well, though, with all these, like, inventory stuff. Like, they just really revamped looting and inventory. And I think they, you know, just try to get the patch out, and they're gonna, like, phase 2 and 3 the inventory stuff. Oh, I have 70 left, that's right. At 70, I can do a snake coil in most of the lanes. Bulking up. Jeez. This is such a long build for something that's not really all that important. Yeah, stacking shards sort automatically per bag by rarity. Yeah, I wish the bag options had a lot more in them. I want to put it like on this mushroom. I don't know if it'll have line of sight up above. And then this one's kind of obvious. You just throw it like on here. I'm actually kind of glad attack rate doesn't seem to matter on them, because going health on them is pretty important. They don't get targeted, I don't think, but they take damage. I'm gonna put one upgrade into the obelisk, and I guess that's probably it for now. Yo, that snake's on a plane though. Get him! I don't think it actually does any good damage. But it's fun. Ugh! Get him! I think I hit. Oh yeah, and those cannonballs, even though they might not hit past the pipe, the heavy cannonballs will roll over and hit. I think it'll still fire at them. Actually, I should just stand here and let the flamethrowers deal with them. It's actually the first time I've ever seen that Cobalt do anything. That obelisk dough. Oh, it's so good. I need to play with them more. They're really strong. Or it's really strong even without the flamethrower. Actually, I mean, with the flamethrower, I don't know. What is it doing? Right now. Crit damage is 249k. At 20% chance, what is that, like 60k on top? This is basically doing 360k at tier 2. It's actually counted as a blockade. On inspect. Would this get like, would this get the sharpened spikes then? The Mystic gets movement speed at full appeasement. I don't know if there's any at like half appeasement and above or not. What's their boss like? Is it Ogre? Okay, as long as I don't make him stomp, that's fine. I just have to remember that. But yeah, that thing's counted as a fucking blockade. Really makes me wonder now. So I'm probably gonna leave like all the turrets at tier 3 and just keep doing the obelisk. I mean, I know they're at like tier 2 now, but get them up. Sky Guys get them to tier 2. Someone should try that. Put the stun thing on the obelisk. You don't even need the flamethrower, just see if the snake's stun or something. I don't need a DPS there at all. I thought I should DPS for the flamethrower, like to help that lane. The flamethrower is actually like more than enough. I guess it would help with assassins though. But yeah, so the Mystic has move speed, I think. Or at least she used to. She had move speed on full appeasement. I've got speed boots, and I've also got like 20 points into the Ascension for move speed. And I'm at full. That Ogre should melt right. Yeah, look at it go. That's so good. Last I checked, Ralfair, it was actually like T2 and T4, and there was no like extra thing on T3 and 5. It just gained 2 of them on those levels instead. But I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. And yes, I'm running Stun, Panic Fire, and Shield. Holly. So like, is your obelisk actually stunning? Like, do you have it on the obelisk? That's what I'm asking. That's what I gotta know. This thing should melt a fucking roller over here too. Dude, that's amazing. And it's stunning. With Panic Fire. I guess if you use it as a wall, that makes sense. It stuns a lot. I mean, it'd probably just hold its own lane. Like, if you play Active Mystic, and you've got, like, that appeasement gain, that would probably hold its own lane. Use it on your fighter? No, they share utility trees. And go fam. I love going fam. I get the like benefits though of having it on your active DPS and moving it around for sure. So good. See, I thought you meant go ham, not GG fam. Oh man. Oh, I can't cast. Woo! Jump on it. Ow! Yeah, that thing's doing like no damage to me. Fuck, it's a mark. It's not a good one either. The Obelisk has no shards on its relic? I have shards on my Obelisk relic. I've got like the Polymorph duration, I think Destruction and Snakes on a Plane going. Do those. Did I forget this guy or something? No. Alright, we got Geode. Up here. Perfect. Yeah, it's just got really good damage. 1 per lane. I mean, honestly, like, if you build it like that wall thing I was talking about, and you played Active Mystic with like the appeasement game, you could probably just do it if you had only a 4-lane map. It'd be pretty dumb. Makes me kind of want to try it, but I don't want to respec for just a bunch of obelisks either. But it'd be cheesy as fuck, and I think it would work. Wait, was it this one? No, it was this one. Yo, I have not been streaming for 10 hours. Come on, man, you just uptime that. "20 hours to go. God damn it, I am not. First off, that'd be more than a fucking 24-hour stream. Second off, I'm not doing a 24 fucking hour stream. I can't cast. This is the worst. Yeah, I'll spam Obelisk because it's not really done. I mean, like, people were multi-obelisking last patch as well. The difference is they weren't only spamming them. Okay, fuck it. Don't die. It's actually kind of bad. Probably only gonna do one more after this. Small chance I'll end it on this too. Alright, what do we got here? Gloves. They're bad. They're really bad. They're really, really bad. $20 hours to go. 20 hours to nope. I'll probably be starting a stream in 20 hours though. Bronx, you're a real pain in my neck, you know that? Roller. Roller. Ooh. You think you're gonna rock a stream tomorrow? Good. Do it. If I'm up, I'll host ya. You'd rather be a what? Get him. Oh, it's Skarnash. Yo, it's your boy, Skarnash. You know what? I actually kind of feel like melee DPS is fine when you're surrounded by assassins. Like, it doesn't hit very hard, but the crits seem like they're really good. So daggers in there as well. Stop shooting me, you jerk. Yeah, the other one's already dead. If I get level 300, it won't be on stream. I'll hit level 90 tonight, or 290. Most likely. That's not good. Booyah! Yeah, I'm liking Mystic DPS right now. It's pretty cool. Oh. My god. Those stream previews are fucked. What is wrong with this freaking thing? Fuck it, I don't need a stream preview. I'm starting to think that like only eating apples today was probably a bad idea. Oh. You've been there? Been where? What you at, Prongs? That's a good question. What are you at, Prongs? Alright, later, Aspen. Thanks for hanging out, man. 5:15, he says, barely been playing. Let's roll the map. I've got to do Buried Bastille now. Even though I kind of want to end, I also kind of want to do Buried Bastille. Oh, this mob's taking so fucking long. Yeah. For sure. It's kind of like I can kind of start to feel like it's bothering my stomach a bit. I think it's just like the acid from them or whatever. Is there something to farm for XP now? No? Just chaos? Oh, everything's chaos? I don't know if I want to hear it on me, honestly. No, let's see if I can roll that one map. Yo, pancakes. Just doing some Mystic DPS. What up with you? Where's my million crits, yo? Game, hello? There we go. 1.5 mil. Farming for Dunwich? Please. No, wait, I meant to say please to the 24-hour sidewalk stream. No. No, I mean like I'm doing one more map and I'm ending. And then Pronx is starting his 24-hour stream. Alright, what did you get, Omni? What else did you get? Give me like your total. Holy shit. There's like 12 people streaming DD2 right now. That's awesome. If you order, no, I feel like I need to take a break, but I do want to do Buried Bastille one more time. Or like do that one with Obelisk and Mystic DPS. But honestly, like if I can't roll it in a few tries, I'm probably just gonna end it. Because I need to get some real food in me. And like, I don't know, like sit back somewhere. The headrest. And none of them are juicy. Did Juice, did he stream today? I think he usually streams at 7, right? 7 my time, so 6 like EST? EDT, I guess now? 3 PM his time. Did he stream this afternoon or evening? It would have ended like half an hour ago if he did, I think is usually what he does, but I think he might be busy like doing YouTube stuff for the game. So I don't know. I'll give it 2 more rolls. If this and the next one aren't the maps, then I'm just gonna end it. One more chance. If the next map isn't very best, so I'm just gonna end it. I don't wanna spend like my whole night rolling. His son was back and then left, I think. I did not mean to caps that. My YouTube though is just VODs and like uploads of my VODs and like I'll clip the stream like from the start of a map to the end and put that in like a highlight playlist. So like you can watch like the entire VOD, so you can watch like each specific builds that were winners and not like the most boring things ever. Man, power transfer, life least, spike stunt, heavy cannons, PDD poison, and frosty power. Nice. Unholy fire. Dude, nice haul. Okay. I feel like butts, so I'm probably gonna end it here. Well, I'm definitely ending it here. So thanks for tuning in. A lot of fun. Yeah, you can catch me tomorrow. Probably, I'm planning sometime around like 3 p.m. EDT, and then do another like evening to night stream. Probably 5 or 6 hours again for that one. So catch me around then. Until then, thanks for watching, and I'll watch you guys stream for me next time. Later.